What's cracking, y'all? How are we doing today? I see the chat is already very active. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Sorry if you hear some clicking in the background. I am going to be so real with y'all. Um, I'm really hungry and I did not get a chance to eat before we started stream. So I'm making myself some chicken nuggets and I can definitely tell that you guys can hear a little bit of the clicking. So hopefully it's not too bad. If it is pretty bad, I think they have like 4 minutes left. So they shouldn't be too terrible and it should be over very soon. But that might be some background noise that you hear. Either way, I am over the moon to get started on this Dreamsnap. They are dino shaped, actually, Peachy Pup. Um, I have a toddler, so they are in fact dino shaped, and they're going to be delicious. Um, And yeah. It seems like a lot of folks are looking for some inspiration, so hopefully I can give you guys some. But they are, in fact, dino nuggies that I will be stepping away momentarily to go grab here shortly. So, yeah, a girl has to eat. You are so right, Disney Dreamlight fan. Alrighty, y'all. So this is basically like the outfit that I came up with. I have a slight change though that's gonna depend on like what we end up coming up with. So I have I'm a little bit conflicted, y'all. So pretty much everything's gonna be the same here. I really like the hat, I like the skirt, like the shoes, like the top, I like the makeup. I like all of it. But I want to top it off with one of these two cardigans, either the pink or the green. So once we get building and see kind of what color scheme we're working with, I think I'm going to decide. But even at all angles, I feel like both could totally fit. So I'm just a little bit conflicted there. So I'm going to leave it off. We're going to roll up the sleeves and we're going to get to decorating first. I think that we're going to take things to the Meadow Island. I do. Because what better place than the Meadow Island? This is where so many of my dream snaps are made, I swear. It's like where the magic happens for me. So I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here. Alrighty, y'all. So a couple things that I guess I should probably start with is that I was thinking about my inspiration for this snap. And I was thinking, of course, we have so many amazing village type houses, but they all kind of have like a little bit of a different seasonal element to them. So, like, this one's very obviously giving fall vibes or autumn. But this one, that greenery is giving more like summer or spring. Then, oh, I'm probably not going to move that one yet. I was going to say Gaston's house. That one does swing. I feel like it can really be anything, but it does have a bit more of that rustic brown color to it, so it can fit maybe just a tad bit better in fall builds. But I'm just conflicted because there's so many good houses, but they're sending me in so many different directions. Welcome in, Dawn. How are you? Hello, Shake. Wearing the same top in your snap, Jen? Amazing. It is a good top. I'm not gonna lie. I bought that entire bundle just for that shirt. So if I don't wear it at least, I don't know, a lot, it is not getting its money's worth because the skirt I just haven't really used. And then which one? Oh, there's like a bracelet. And I think it actually ended up being a 4 tag item for something not too long ago. But other than that, I don't feel like I've really used it. Like, I'm pretty picky about my jewelry when it comes to my outfits, especially if I have a chance to pick and it's not just based on the tags. At least a lot. Yeah, I mean, at least a lot. I know what I was saying. So this is kind of what I've got as far as village style houses. So this is kind of what we're working with here. This one, like I said, is very much so giving fall. These are kind of more springy. This, I feel like, can be anything. It just kind of blends well into the aesthetic. The new coffee shop house is definitely a bit brighter, a bit more springy, summery. Then there's this one. And then this house is just so cute. So I was thinking about maybe making it like a statement house off in the back or something like that, as like a mayor's house. I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking about my farming games that I play occasionally where the mayor always has like a pretty big house in town. So I don't know. I don't know, y'all. But this is kind of where I'm at. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to use some princesses in their, I guess, more down-dressed looks. So that's kind of going to be the goal there. Like Ariel in her legs outfit, but without her big ball gown. Do Belle possibly in her blue, probably in her green. Alice would be cute here. I think that maybe even Tiana, but Tiana does have that classy, almost 1920s vibe to her that I don't know will fit in quite as well as some of the other outfits that the princesses wear, or even characters like Alice. So I don't know. I don't know. I am seeing some, I guess, translation of these roofs. So maybe it would be nice to put those together. My only concern is like if I move this back and I try to put these next to each other. I feel like they should have thought about, ooh, y'all hear that? That's Dino Nuggies. I'll get them in a sec. But I feel like they should have thought about this and maybe put the signs on different sides, but they're literally all on the left. The apothecary one on the left, coffee house on the left, bakery on the left, bookstore on the left. They're literally all on the left, and I don't know how that's supposed to help if you're trying to put them next to each other without getting some kind of awkward layering. Cress! Hello. No worries, enjoy your lurk, and thank you so much for popping in to say hi. And thank you, Weasley, for getting that shout out. My boyfriend gives me moonstone allowance. I love that. My husband basically does the same thing. So I am very grateful to him. He has bought me quite a few little things in here. So that's pretty exciting. I wanted to kind of build a whole village, but then I was like, wait, I've got to have some room to put actual items with tags and stuff. I mean, that is valid, but I think that these big ol' house skins are really going to be helpful for hiding. So I'm not too worried about the tag situation here. Hi, Tater's mom. Welcome in. You gonna dip those Dino Nuggies in some fancy ketchup? Actually, I'm not. I was debating on barbecue sauce, or I like to mix ranch and the Red Hot Buffalo together. So really, it was gonna be one or the other. Also, I completely understand Mod Duty's calling, but I also very much so appreciate your support. So thank you so much for popping in, and enjoy your stream over on the purple side with Topher. Ooh, let's get a little shout out for Topher too. I know we're literally live at the exact same time, but if you're not with me, you're not going to hurt my feelings if you're with him. He's pretty great. But yeah, so that's pretty much where I'm at with these houses. Is that I'm annoyed that all of the signs are on the left, and I am, I guess, a little bit frustrated that they are from different seasons. Though I will say that the like roses on this match pretty well. I'm just gonna start facing foliage here. Like if I put all the foliage next to each other, does it look somewhat okay? That's really what I guess, want to know. If I go waddling around over here, okay. Like, that's totally fine, right? Especially if they're not necessarily like right next to each other, because then it's just gonna be a gradient of green and all the flowers are out, so it's giving whatever it's giving, but it's all giving the same thing, and that's important. Oh my gosh, my nickname for my hubby is Topher. He's a Christopher. That's so cute. I love that. Double shout outs. I mean, to be fair, I do have them set up so they're on like a 15-second timer. So you guys can't do what happens in other streams with like accidentally hitting it 7 times. I found my village blended better once I started adding in trees and things. Oh, 100%, 100%. But I'm more so also worried about like the entire photo and the color schemes across the entire thing. Oh, of course, Cress. I love him, so I'm glad that it's mutual. It's my homie on the other side. We're basically like neighbors, so I gotta be. I gotta be. That's my West Coast friend. All right. All right. I think I'm evicting. Wait a minute. Y'all, I just got an idea. Because there's this windmill here, but like there's also that giant ugly tree hanging off of it, which is probably my only criticism of that house. But we also have the fairy thingy. Pixie dust mill. That's what I was looking for. And I feel like if you don't see all the detail of it and you just see the windmill piece, like how terrible is that gonna look? You know, like this, something like this. Like how bad is that gonna look? Is it gonna look out of place? Like, is it giving too much fairy? Or is it just giving like overgrown? Because I was thinking about using it as just like a regular windmill vibe. Hey, Wesley, had some tacos, put in too much cayenne. Oh no. That is spicy. I'm not good at spicy. Hi, Piglet. Welcome in. But yeah, so like, what do we think of this windmill look? Do we think that it's like too fairy-esque, or do you think it's gonna be, especially if I hide that right there so you get this angle, do you think that this vine situation is giving too much fairy? Or do you think it's gonna be okay, especially if I fill it in with other more, I guess, humanoid village, not fairy village elements? It makes for a unique foreground. I think it'll stand out in a great way. Okay. Okay, I like that. I do like that. Because my thought was, hear me out. Come to the vision with me. So if I connect the river kit pieces here, but it's going this way, I can make the illusion that this is like a part of the river and it like connects. So then I was going to have almost a bridge illusion with some shops in the background and like some girly pop princesses hanging out and doing their shopping. Like, what do we think of that vibe? Manders, it's cute angle, gives a rustic village. Amazing, thank you. I'm glad that you think so. That was definitely what I was going for. So awesome, amazing. Hello, Cherise. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thought they were good. Oh, they were still good, but I burnt my tongue on hot beans. Oh no. Well, hopefully it doesn't burn for too long. Use that bicycle piece from Wally, I think, and that gives it human vibes. What bicycle piece? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna definitely fill it in and like add more decor and everything. I was just more so worried if I needed to hide this vine specifically right here, or if it was gonna be fine. But I think it's gonna be fine. You guys are making me feel like it might be fine. So I think what we're going to do is, yeah, we're going to set it up like that. I'm going to actually delete all of these for a minute so I can get my pathing down without having any obstacles. But yeah, I think that's going to be the move. The vine is fine. Okay. Doesn't give too much fairy. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Love that. Doing my snap on the meadow just now as well. Hey, it's a great place to build. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We are going to mouse and keyboard for pathing because I just know. Just know. Okay, so I'm gonna go for sunset. So maybe we go like here? I'm scared. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this right now, to be so honest with you guys. What the heck? No, what? Yes, but no. Why? Gosh. Do you hate me? Okay, you know what? On that note, I'm never gonna be an angled pathing girly. Sorry. Somebody else is gonna have to figure that out. It is not for me. It makes me rage like nobody's business, and I don't have a good explanation as to why. I just know that it makes me angry. Really, really angry. Wouldn't be a keto build without it. Yeah, the meadow and there's one more place. Oh, the forest island are like my favorites. To be honest with you, I used to build back in the day before floating islands. I used to build pretty much exclusively in um the meadow and the forest and the valley. I specifically wouldn't decorate them because I knew that they were going to end up getting demolished for whatever build I had come up with next. Or my beach. I guess I also harass my beach a lot and tear it down just to build it all up again. Poor thing. I'm sure she'll be okay. Just do your path, and then when you're done, click whatever button to angle it. What? What? What the heck? What the? What the? Well, I'll be. Hey, it's also not a Dreamsnap build if I don't learn something from chat, so. Ayo. We're starting off great already. And I love that I have like 7 billion path. So. I don't actually have to think that hard. I can just path everything I feel like pathing, and then whatever happens, happens. It's pretty great. I do suggest having a ridiculous number of your favorite path on standby. I swear that it makes my building so much less stressful. Just so much less stressful. And I don't know if it's just knowing that I'm not going to run out of it and have to go back to the crafting station all over again to get more, or what it is, but it is very, very nice to know. I wasted my meadow island on a full farm. Oh no. Well, do you at least have your plaza island, Julie? Because I think that would really be the thing that tells you. So my plaza island has been occupied for most of my time since the floating islands have come out. So for me specifically, I can't really get this look from another island or area because also my plaza and meadow are both decorated in the valley as well. So my concern is that I don't think that it's necessary to have both. I just think that it's necessary to have one on standby, if that makes any sense at all. Another new thing you have learned on stream. Exactly, exactly. We love something new. We love a something new. When I put down my full regular path at an angle is where I need it, but I have to go back one. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Favorite path is the ancient landing since it's a bit transparent and blends almost anywhere. That is, fair. That's fair. I am a snob. I like the main street pathing. I think it fits into everything. For whatever reason, like it gives parks, it gives town, it gives just like park, regular, playground park. It can give anything. It's so versatile. I think that's why this one's my favorite. But Piglet, I think that's a great contender for favorite. I do. I would definitely consider that one. Speaking of tips, you want to show everyone how to freeze their critters. I was rewatching Coco's stream earlier and that was incredible. Oh, shout out to Mr. Left Shark. I think, yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. And yeah, I definitely can show people how to freeze their critters because I plan on using critters, so I will be using that trick. So I'll be showing it off while I'm doing it. So that should be good. I am, because I think this is if these paths stick. If these paths stick, do 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 do. I love sharing tips. I'm like the first person to start screaming from the rooftops if I think I found something cool because I feel like everyone deserves to have the something cool. I found it so hard last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, it can be a little tricky. Use the snippet trick in my Star Snap today for the swoosh effect. Yeah, there's a lot of cool effects. I've come up with a few as well. The zoom posing isn't something that I came up with by any means, but it's something that I made a video and then Mr. Star made a video. And so it got a lot of love after that. And that was really exciting to see the community take on something that I had been experimenting with and playing with for a while. So that was really fun. And there's been other ones too. So it's really cool. I love that the community is just so willing to share all their tricks across everyone. Also, I don't think that I updated the facts or the joke, to be honest with you. So those might be out of commission, but you can test the God and Goddess command, whatever floats your boat, and it should give you, it should be fixed now. It shouldn't give you an error code. So if you guys want to play around with that one, I'm actually going to go grab my nuggies really quick. And then you guys can play around with that. So just give me 1 second. I won't even put my be right back on. What the hell? I just sat down and I took a bite of a nugget. Peachy Pup, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You just interrupted my bite with chaos. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My mouth is still full. Oh my goodness. Hello, Pegasus. Welcome in. That is crazy. That is insane. That is a crazy thing to sit back to. Thank you so much, Peachy Pup. Also, don't think, though, that hid that 8-ball pull, Weasley. I saw the spiral. I saw what it said. I know the truth. Let's get some love in chat for Peachy Pup. We've got our little up whales. And then I like letting you guys just throw a rainbow of hearts in the chat. So have fun. Throw some hearts out there. Hello, Evet. I lost my floral mini dress after completing the level 10 Cheshire Cat and trying the jacket. Does anyone know how this can be fixed? What? You lost it? It's just not there? Been fighting angled pathing? Oh, well, welcome to the club. That is precisely what's happening over here, too. Well, thank you, Peachy Pup, so much. I really appreciate that. That means more than you know. Also, it feels so weird when you hear the air fryer just like monotonously clicking in the background for so long, and then all of a sudden it's quiet. I feel like I can hear myself breathing. Oh my. Okay, so I'm gonna... Do I want to keep the daylight or do I want to go sunset? Maybe the day will be good. Surely the day will be good, right? Right. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Miss Mom. If it's not in the inventory anywhere, that's a premium item. I would definitely be submitting a ticket and reaching out to Gameloft about that because also I would also check the hidden tab like Tater's mom suggested. But I would definitely check in and put in a ticket with Gameloft because if it's just not showing up at all, that's premium content that you paid for. However you paid for it, even if it's free moonstones, that's still something that you can't get for free. So I think that it's worth having because you paid for it. It's not just like a random shirt. The problem is the angle is never the right one. I know. I'm like debating on if I even want to do that now. I think I might just go basic a little bit. Like, where's my river kit? Because I might just throw the river kit and then just make a very plain, I don't know, maybe plain's the wrong word, a very standard village build. I don't know that I'm feeling like out of the box here. Hot Cocoa, hello. Don't forget to leave tag space. Oh, I won't. They're probably gonna be, like, the houses are probably gonna be on that, most of that. So I'm not too worried. There should be a good chunk of space in the back there still. Thank you for getting that shout out, y'alls. Did send them an email. Hopefully they respond soon. Yes, hopefully. Absolutely be that, because that's ridiculous. I think that genuinely, like, everyone should have access to the stuff that they pay for. I don't think it should be like a difficult concept, to be honest with you. I think that if you pay for something, that you should be able to get it. Oh, wait a minute. Idea. So here, this is going to be river. This is going to be town stuff. It's going to be shops. And then we're just going to get like princesses everywhere. And it's just going to be hecka cute. Yeah? Yeah. Left early, showered in the... Oh, no. Yes, play something. Please, please, yes. All of that. We don't want a sad Coco. Find that submitting the actual ticket through their website works faster than sending an email. That is also true. And they have on Discord, if you're on Discord, there's ways that you can reach out to them through there. And you should be able to like put in different, they're not quite tickets, but reports through there, because it also might just be more than what you realize too. Something I've noticed. You know? Okay. I'm wondering, is this like gonna be too close? No, I guess it's fine. I know, I'm not doing a Zoom this week. Isn't that gonna be crazy? Also, bye, Coco. We love you too. I hope that your night turns itself around. And yes, I agree with Piglet. Play something fun. That's your job. Go play something fun. Alrighty, what do we think about this, y'all? About something like this? Also, I found out that the characters can sit in these. So there's a chance that we could get a cute little situation going on here. Also, I will be right back. Okay, sorry. The mothering called for a moment. But yeah. So what do we think of this? I think that it's going to be fantastic. I like it. I think that if I put the bakery over there next to it, I can really get that shop feel going. And yeah, I think that's the move. So we're going to fill in the houses, go turn off all the mailboxes, and then we'll come back and fill in the spaces. No, I don't need tables. I need houses. I need houses, actually. Thank you. Okay. And then I might even put like a layer of hedges back there just to help hide stuff. Is that too close? See, because I want them to be close, but I don't want to like hide the signs. This is lame. Who designed this crap? I guess, like, that's okay, right? That's actually pretty darn good. That's not so terrible. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself or if I'm just believing it, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Amazing. And then like that right there, like, yeah, it's just, it's wonderful. It's fantastic. Everything is just magical. That one, this flower shop, Julie, because this is the only one that I have. Did you know now if you redo the stories, it now counts for the reorder stories, dude? Oh, I did not, but good to know. I knew that it counted for like the daily ones. But I didn't know that it counted for the main ones. Also, I figured, I just thought it was hilarious because as soon as I turned my head and saw your comment about the third red awning, I had just had that exact thought in my mind and placed the third red awning. So I was like, hey, great minds are thinking alike, eh? Maybe I'll do something like this. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my gosh, this is like stressing me out. What is this angle, y'all? Work with me here. Okay. Um... Why is this being weird? Stop! What if I just start screaming at my computer? Do you guys think that'll fix everything? I think it will. Can't fight me if it's annoyed with me. I need trees, actually. That's what a girl needs. A girl needs trees. Also, don't even worry about it. I completely get it. Also, my apologies if I went quiet for a second. My husband came out into the room I'm in and was harassing me. Not actually. In good fun. It was welcomed harassment. Okay. See, because I don't need like a lot of trees. I just need like a few trees, you know? You dig? And there still should be plenty of space back here for all that mumbo jumbo. They would never disappear, so just fast traveled. What do you mean with the mailboxes? It's cutting into it. That is breaking my brain. That's good enough for me. What's my sauce of choice tonight? A combination of barbecue and ranch, to be honest with you. Which also disclaimer that if I go quiet, I am muting my mic to chew because I am absolutely digging into these. Piglet, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep the cow murdering facts out of my chat because it breaks my heart. Um, I know Coco likes to be evil Coco and go on cow killing sprees sometimes, but that's where we have to disagree because I have too much empathy for the cows, even the digital ones. So I'm gonna cry about them forever. And she's gonna keep killing them. And I'm gonna keep being sad about it. But I don't have to think about that because I'm not there right now. So, as far as I know, all the cows are alive and well, right? Right, Piglet? they're all they're all alive, right? I need them to all be alive. She's only considering murdering the cows, right? She hasn't done it yet? Oh, they wouldn't disappear. I see, I see. Yeah, I know that Lisa was having some problems this morning too. Okay. I'm trying to like not be a complete symmetry snob right now. Should I put the Victorian house back there instead? As like my mayor's house type thing? Since I was talking about that. Thoughts, questions? There it is. Oh my gosh, why is that like low-key perfect? Especially if I move it just over just a little bit so that way the tower... Oh my gosh. I'm about to die. It's going to be amazing. I'm gonna be so unwell. If this snap turns out the way that I think it has the potential to, this could immediately be taking over for last week's snap as like my new favorite snap. Like, y'all. I mean, I don't know that I'm sold on the pose, but are we feeling the vibes? Okay, I'm definitely chewing a nugget, but I like it, and I was reading comments. Hello, Tangerine. I am trying to eat gracefully on stream. Don't know how well that's going. Me too, Piglet. Me too. They're so good too. And I think that it helps that I literally haven't eaten anything today, so they are hitting extra, extra hard. Oh my gosh, it's a shark! Also, tangerine, pterodactyls, obviously, they're the best. You're all good, Mr. Left Shark. I have fun because there's not really much to listen to right now. Because I did warn them when I first started stream that I was making nuggies. And a girl's gotta eat. A girl has gotta eat, so. You know, I'm concerned. If I... No, that's fine. This is not fine. That needs to be out. I think like one more. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Why did I do that? What a pain in my butt. I don't know why all this stuff wants to be difficult sometimes. It's definitely frustrating. Haven't mastered the river kit either. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real and say that like my life has just been crazy for the last like couple months. So I mean, even just as a parent. So I feel like I haven't been as exploratory with the new furniture items as I normally am. Which is another reason why it's super nice to see other folks getting into all the tips and tricks. Because I know that I can't always be there to do it, so I still want to know stuff. Even if I don't have time to figure it out myself. Oh, heck no. Really? And it's still a problem? Why are you a butt? Ew. I guess if I put it down, I can see how close I can get it, or what kind of angle I can get. And yes, I'm very aware that that is like one, I didn't really flip it, but I don't think it's gonna be that, yeah, like over there, you're not even gonna really see it. So I'm not that worried about it. I just kind of wanted to throw it down and get it done with, at least for that section. What is he doing? A class on the river kit? He should. Yeah. I told him to make a video for the YouTube. I said that people would really love to see your tips and tricks. So maybe we'll all get some shark tips. Okay. No, I guess the next thing is I probably should put a edge here. Okay. Oh my gosh, please stop. Dreamlight Valley. Stop. Just stop. Interesting. Okay, good to know. So I'm off by 1 is really what this is. I hate that so much. I will say that I feel like fencing in this game is like just as difficult, especially when you start trying to get yourself where all of the posts hit the same places. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy for that. I don't know. I don't know. But I do feel like the fencing was probably one of the harder learning curves. At least making it look good and not just like putting it down. Because I mean, I could put it down. Yes, spam him with hearts and then he can't say no. Throw harks and sharts. Harks and sharts, yep. That's the one. Sharks and hearts in the chat. Because then he can't tell you no. At least that's my logic with it. It's a struggle to get fencing lined up. Yeah, I feel like I still watch other people in their fencing work, and I feel like mine is garbage. So I think that that's something I'm still trying to work on. But I also think that there's so much of this game that it's like personal preference on your decorating. So you could think that you're not very good at something, and somebody else could think that you're one of the best that they've ever seen. And then like vice versa. Somebody else could think that they're, you know, pretty amateur at something, and you could think that they are just doing amazing. And like it's something that you have never seen before. But I think that's the beauty of this community and the beauty of having so many talented creators around. Go, stay there. Don't go with me. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I am just taking inspiration from my own storage build. I'm not gonna lie. See, I just feel like I wonder if the fencing is like messing with the back. Maybe I should do greenery instead of the river kits. I don't know. I like the idea of having the water there. Maybe I don't do the edges and I just butt it up. I mean, that's plausible. That's... No! Why do I keep doing this to myself? I need to find the center. Where's the center? Hello! I just get the water kit. Yeah, it's definitely... It's like hit or miss for me, I've noticed. Sometimes I do fine with it, sometimes I don't. I don't know. I think that I need to, like, not have all this stuff. Also, I'm so sorry. My nephew is screaming for some unknown reason. Probably because he didn't get no dino nuggies. I say that like he even knows. He doesn't even know that I have dino nuggies, but maybe that would fix his problems. I mean, that fixes my problems. I'm gonna do this. Not on my controller, because it's gonna take me 500 freaking years to complete. Actually, I think the spiral is really gonna be this water. Because I had this like vision. And there's a shopping center kind of near where I grew up that kind of has a similar like vibe, I guess. You know what? Honestly, like I will move up this entire bridge section if that's what I need to do, because we are not going to be fighting this for hours and hours today. That's just not the move for me. It's not one that I'm like overly excited about. 43 likes. We hit our goal? Dang, y'all. Good work. Good work. Do we want, I mean, I'm assuming we're only an hour in. Do we want our stretch goal? I think we probably can do a little extendo. All right. What do you guys think? 60? Okay, I can do 60. You know what? Even better. There you guys go. You guys listen to Weasley now. I'm leaving her in charge. Whatever she says goes. That's kind of a terrifying thought, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would be very chaotic. Not in a bad way, though. It would just be chaotic. Weasley is our mod. Yes. Get some love in chat for Weasley. We love Weasley. It's like one day Weasley's gonna wake up and she's gonna have her own fan club. I say that like she pretty much doesn't already. Why? Let me pick up that one. That one. Thank you. Is that even the right one? No. Was it? I hate this. What if I start screaming? What if I start screaming? Just what if? See, because like there's only so many spots I can go. So I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I don't. Okay. Nope. But I don't understand how or why it won't line up. Nope, I didn't want that. I wanted the brick under it. Thank you. Like, really? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see how messed up that is? Who did this? That makes me angry. That makes me angry on so many levels. Also, it's well-deserved, Weasley. I am turning that frown upside down with a dino nuggie. Like, who the hell did this? Fire them. Ooh, yeah. I feel like I just put my foot down with that fence and made it do my bidding. Because look at it. So even and well behaved now. But like, why can't I just do that normally? Why is that hard? I feel like that shouldn't be hard. Like, that should have never been that difficult to accomplish. Amazing. Wonderful. I love that for myself. Okay. The major issue is nothing feels consistent. If it was consistent, we could plan better. Agreed. I don't know what that means, Miss Mom. Also, no worries. Oh. Do. Okay. Is this gonna look terrible? I hope not. Where the heck? You know. These use. Oh, no. You. Yes, thank you. It does not look terrible. I see the vision. Thank you. I'm glad it's coming through. I'm trying. But that was like not the way that I wanted it to look. I think that those are just they were like too tall or something. But it was just not turning out quite the way that I had wanted it to. So I'm just gonna... Let's see if these look any better. Okay. I do think those are better. I think that the shorter ones are a lot better. What do you guys think? Do we like those? I'm gonna take another bite. I'm having mixed feelings about this angle situation, though. Am I gonna zoom anyway? Am I incapable of building a snap that doesn't have a healthy level of zoom on it? Yes, yes. I see what you're saying, Julie. What do we think of this angle? Do we hate it? Be honest. Do I need to move the house over again with the new angle? You can pry my zoom from my cold dead hands. Exactly, exactly. This could be in France. Thank you, Jen. That's such a compliment. I feel like French architecture is beautiful. Just stunning. So if my decorations even slightly give you that energy, then I think that it is... it's gonna be good for me. I'm gonna be happy with it. The water is, I mean, it might pop through. I was thinking that the angles might be there for like the reflection off the water. Because I was seeing the green from the grass a little bit. That might be a little big now. These ones could be good. Which one's the little one? No, the little one. No, that's huge. The little... okay, that's good. I guess maybe the one that says small would be the little one. Look, you know, reading is an important skill that I suggest we all learn. Like, let's see how this looks. Like, thoughts? Because that's the water. That's going to be the water look. And then it'll be on both sides. You know what, though, I will say is that if I don't have all this. The characters are in the background. I'm worried the fence will block them. Yeah, I'm thinking about that too. No. Because I wonder if... So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try real quick. No harm, no foul, right? Because I think I should have enough stuff to be able to make more of these if I need to. So if these like end up being the move, then they can be the move. See, because then I just feel like you don't get the same effect of the water. I like Miss Mom's idea the village is becoming less of the focus. Well, I know that the village is the focus, and I definitely want that to be the scenery that we're setting, but I feel like I've also seen so many already, and I haven't even really been trying to look. I feel like I keep seeing so many of the same kinds of village shots. And so there's a part of me that wants to create something that's just a little bit different, even though, I don't know. Like, I still want to have that village feel to it. I just feel like I want to, I don't know. That was not what I wanted to do. I have an idea. I'm going to see how this looks real quick before I panic and delete everything, actually. The rock border? What rock border? The white logs block the water. Yeah, I agree. The wrought iron fence, like this one? Oh my gosh, stop backing me out of the fencing. I just might need to make the path wider too, to give a little bit more space between the houses and the fencing. I'm wondering if that might be part of the problem as well. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't work well. I don't know. I don't know. There's like something that's not clicking with it for me. I don't know how else to explain it to y'all. It's just not, I don't think it's quite doing it for me, and it's upsetting because I want it to and I want it to work, but it just, there's something about it that looks off, and I would be lying to y'all to tell you that I liked it because I just don't. And I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I just want to see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. This might be too wide. I might need to go back down to the last one. Like, I know it looks so good. I know it looks good. Don't get me wrong. Like, but which small rocks? Like these little rocks? Like these small rocks around it? I'm just, like, I'm curious. Is this the small rocks that we were talking about? Because, like, I'm willing to try different things. I just don't think that that specific fence, the way that it was going to hit the spot for me. And I would rather acknowledge that now than get building on it and it still be something that's kind of sticking out to me like a sore thumb. But these rocks I don't think would be terrible. My only concern is that they like show some of the grass. So like if I put them on like that, and I know it's not going to be that noticeable far away, but I'm more worried about if it's gonna be super noticeable up close. Oh, I know that, like, and I want you guys to know that when I see your guys' suggestions and things like that, I am always at the end of the day, and I tell people this too when they're building on live, like other creators. I'm the first one to say, it's your snap, you're the one that gets the rank for it, you should do what you want to do. And I do feel that way. And I do, like, you guys will see me ask for suggestions, but you'll also see there be moments where I do kind of like just do what I want to do with certain things. And I'm not shy about that, and I'm not afraid to like put my foot down if I think that something's gonna either look really good or not look good at all. But I'm also like, there's some things that I don't think that they're bad suggestions. They just don't work with the overall look I'm trying to go for. Because, like, I'm thinking maybe even, what if maybe not this. Maybe not this. I don't know. There's like that brick path. I still feel like I want to go back to it, but I do also feel like it was blocking a lot of the view of what I wanted to see. So it's kind of frustrating because if it was just a little bit shorter, I don't think it would have been so bad. And I like the base of it, the bottom, the brick base, the mossy wall. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Like, Alliance? Hold on. I forgot about these. Give me a second. Because if I just, hear me out now. We put the water back down. I think I'm going to have to make more though, because I used most of what I had in my, my storage build, but where the heck? I don't even care. I'm just gonna look up the river. I'm just gonna hunt for the river, specifically. Hey, look. And its tags. Okay. See, but that I feel like blocks a lot too. Why are they all like, I feel like I need like short little fences. Like almost like curbs. They need to give me a curb pack. Oh. I see. I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Miss Mom. Yeah, that is not what I thought you were talking about when you said that. Line up small chests. Hold on a second. Let's go into the furniture or into the crafting menu. Not the furniture. Because I want to see if there's any, like, are there fences that I don't have that could be helpful here? Dang it. Weasley cursed us with that 8-ball. These small chests? See, my only thing, this whole freaking snap is too much. Because it's so basic, but it's also just not. It's one of those snaps that it's gonna be, like, it can be so detailed and so intricate if you want it to be. And that makes it, oh, I mean, even in the wrong one. But that makes it so much more difficult, I feel like, because then See, because this would be nice. Do I have enough to for it to matter, though? Like, can I make enough for it to matter? Because I don't want to go grinding for things right now, and I'm not gonna mess with duplicating flowers at the present. Welcome in, Tonya. It's not a dumb idea. It's actually an idea I was considering, PG, just so you know. I'm like really just trying to figure out what is not going to be too tall, but also not too like opaque, because I want to see the water, which is why I like this, because if I could just get that brick bottom without those iron spikes, that would be perfect. I thought I buried that. Yeah, no, you didn't. I definitely caught it. I definitely saw it. The Nightbot cursed us. I mean, you can try again. You can try to ask again. See if it'll give you a different answer. See if you can rewrite the story that we're writing right now. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have the pillars. I don't have the connectors. So that does, in fact, make things a bit difficult. And now it's raining. Womp, womp, womp. You know what, actually, I'm going to do really quick? I am going to consult Mr. Google on... I want to see what Belle's Village in Beauty and the Beast. Not for the actual village design, but for the physical layout of buildings and how they stand next to each other. Because they're not like symmetrical or necessarily like lined up perfectly, it doesn't seem, in the pictures that I'm seeing. So I'm like wondering if I can convince my brain to let me do something a little bit wild here. But their machine in-game went. For real. For real. Nightbot, tell me what I want to hear. Oh my gosh. The mossy wall under furniture. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think seeing the way that these are lined up is helping my soul, because part of my issue is that like I want it to all be like straight and pretty and perfect, but I don't think that's like quite the village vibe. Man, the Nightbot and its 8-ball are really not your friend tonight, Weasley. Okay, you know what, y'all? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome to a keto snap build. Ay. Actually, I shouldn't have done all that. But those ones, yeah. Get out of here. Most likely. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. It's so funny. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. And then I'm just gonna make a giant path. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I wonder, do you guys think, maybe not those. Wait, these. You guys think if I just do a giant square of path here. I think I'm gonna go back to my first idea and I'm gonna stop being difficult and I'm just gonna make what I wanted to make when I first sat down. Which really was, I want to do like a girly shopping, like I want to have a girly village shopping experience. Like I want it to feel like the princesses are all gathered in the village for a day out on the town together. You know, grab some coffee, grab some books, get some like cute little, I don't know, whatever they want to grab. But like I want them to be able to have like a girly bonding shopping day. So really, for me, that's what it's about, is it's about like the ladies are out on the village and I'm trying to convey that in my snap. Dang, the fact that it'll answer you about Bailey's out of a shoe, but it won't answer you about the snap spiral, I feel like is the answer enough. That's the answer that you need. Am I wrong? Are you just waiting for it to... Are you trying to rewrite the fate here? Wait, which houses? The Victorian house? It was not Lady Tremaine's. It was the Victorian house. I do not own Lady Tremaine's house. So, yeah, I don't think I grabbed that one when it came out. I was moonstone poor that week. The other one that I want that I don't have is Lady's House. That one's on my list. And I'm a little sad I don't have it because let me tell you, if I would have had like Lady's House and the Victorian house and Tremaine's house, I would have been insufferable this week. Insufferable. But I don't. I don't have all of those items, so. I guess I'm not insufferable this week. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. Okay, are you gonna... There we go. Yeah. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna see. Do I even wanna... We're gonna see how this looks before I do anything else. Yeah, hopefully it does come around again. I mean, if it's in the leaks for next season, you guys know I'll be around with the news and letting you guys know, but nothing for certain this season, unfortunately. Okay, so if I'm like... Do I have the... You know what I just thought about? It's an accessory. It has nothing to do with what I'm building, but... Ah! I do. Good. Maybe I'll do a little pose, like... What do we think? I feel like it's giving that I've been shopping. I mean, obviously, like, not in the rain and stuff. Maybe we can check the actual real-life angles without the rain. What do we think about this framing instead? And obviously, like, it'll get filled with trees and stuff. Or something like this, I guess I should say. I know I want to go for the sunset, and I forgot about the basket until, like, right now. Wait a minute! That answers my other question, I think, though. Hold on, y'all. Because if we're doing that, the basket has pink on it, which I think means that that's, like, one big dilemma solved, y'all. I mean, like, I know we're struggling with the set a little bit, but, like, that's a big one. This is a big one for me. Because I was really, really back and forth on this, this whole situation with the outfit and not knowing what I was going to do as far as um the color goes. But I think that I need to go for the pink here. I do, especially with the pink in the basket. I think that it just complements very well. And then like even those roses, yeah, I think we're on the right track, guys. I do. And I think that the pink jacket is definitely the move. Yay! Okay, yay. That is one big thing done. That is one big thing done, y'all. I know we, like I said, it may not seem like we've come very far, but if you've been here before, you may know that my snaps have a tendency to feel like this for a good hour and a half, and then all of a sudden they just manifest. And then there's just a whole snap right there and done. So I don't know what kind of magic that is, but it's some that I've got, and it's some that I use. And it's some that is occasionally witnessable on the channel. Okay, let's see. I do think that I'm gonna go for... just need that building, like that next door vibe. With some trees in here. Trees, of course. Trees are important. Though I wish that they would like separate this stuff out and not have all of everything in the tree category for no reason. Don't know why everything has to be a tree, but I guess everything is a tree, if you believe. The heck? See who notices. Nobody. But it will let me put the tree closer. So, ayo. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just gotta find the hedge to actually fill the space. Anything bigger coming this week? I haven't. The leak video, the full discussion will be out on Monday. But I personally don't think that there's anything like screaming at me next week, to be honest with you. I think the only thing that really is like screaming at me that I feel like I want to really make sure that I pick up is gonna be the moth wings. There's like a pair of pink giant butterfly moth looking wings that are gonna be coming that I want real bad. But other than that, I don't think that there's really that much that I feel like I need per se. Oh, this is a cute angle. I like this. I'm gonna get my hedges to fill in my holes, but I definitely like where this is heading now. Okay, also, can I make a confession to you guys? Like, I just feel like I need to talk about this because the music is stuck in my head. But, like I, at the ripe old age of 20, almost 3, sat down for the first time to watch Zombies on Disney Plus, and I freaking loved it. Like, I'm actually low-key jealous of the kids these days, because what do you mean? And then I was even more upset to find out that it was initially pitched for when I was like still heavily into the DComs. So, yeah, like, what the heck? What the heck? And also, why didn't you guys tell me it was so good? Well, I say ripe old age, but I mean, like, compared to their target audience for DComs on Disney Channel, Weasley, I am old as far as Disney is concerned. I'm not saying in the grand scheme of things, but as far as like to be sitting down and like unironically excited to watch a Disney comedy, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm a little old for that. But, you know, not that I care, clearly. I mean, I'm still watching them, still enjoying them. But, if you were to ask the folks at Disney, I'm pretty sure they would agree that I'm a little bit old for their content. I love these trees. I love them so much. Also, I'm glad that you love the trees. I think I'm too old for those movies. I tried to watch it and I lost interest. I mean, hey, no, like that's okay. But it just like, I don't know what it was. It gave me like the same energy as like Teen Beach Movie and Camp Rock, but like for this generation. Yeah, no, me too, Miss Mom. Low-key, that's like the best thing ever. When the last Bluey finale came out and it was that big long episode, I made my son sit down and watch it with me. And I made it seem like it was his treat that we were sitting down to watch the Bluey finale when really it was the fact that I wanted to watch the Bluey finale and he just was my excuse. So I just needed him to be present so it wasn't weird that I was just sitting there watching Bluey. But I guess it's not like as weird. Like that one's pretty common, like a lot of parents just enjoy Bluey. But I did. I very much so was like, nope, sit down. I was like, it's the finale. You have to watch it. I can't be sitting here watching Bluey by myself. You gonna leave me? To go do what? What do you have? Where do you have to be? You're 2. Where do you have to be? Oh my gosh. The Moana mac and cheese today. My youngest is 23. Hey, I love that for you. I freaking love that for you. Also, I got super teary-eyed at the Bluey finale. You know what else made me cry recently? Moana 2. On the reference of Moana. Absolutely made me sob. Especially like as a big sister, just like cried like a baby. So many Disney movies are just like they're out to get you crying. They're out to make you sad. All the parents are dying. Like, it's so messed up. And then it's like worse because then on one hand, you're like, this is so cute. And then you're crying because of that. And on the other hand, you're like, this is so messed up. And you're crying because of that. Mamba Jules, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Okay, I do think that we're on the right path. Okay, I think I want a fountain or a clock tower or a something of the sorts. Maybe we'll look at the actual Dreamsnap tab and see what's actually in here. Maybe that'll be helpful. I'm gonna shove another chicken nugget in my face and I'm gonna refill my water. So give me just a minute. And then we're gonna find a fountain and we're gonna find something to fill the space. Probably some foliage, definitely some characters. But I will be back in just uno momento. I feel like I should say that I did not enjoy the Toy Story movies. They were not my cup of tea, to be honest with you. I don't know why I didn't like them as much as I didn't like them, but I really didn't like them. I was really not a fan. Okay, what do we think about having some lantern? Is that too much? Maybe it's too much. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know anymore. The worst part is right now is that like I just can't get a good read while I'm building because it's raining. So I don't actually know what's gonna like look right or not. See, because like this doesn't look nearly as bad once it's not raining. But it looked garbage the first time. Because I was thinking like maybe do another set right here. Oh, for sure. We're gonna get a clock tower and we're gonna get a fountain in. I'm just thinking about the sky as well. Or if I want to just like leave it open. But then like if I leave it open, then I'm gonna want to get some good clouds. But the like rain is just, it's raining. The rain is raining, guys. The rain is raining. And it's just not helpful to the overall situation of anything at all, really. What do I want? I don't even know. I wish I could just like turn the rain off. Or I wish like it didn't show when you were in furniture mode or something. Like that's just, it's so unhelpful. It's just so unhelpful. Fireworks in the back instead of the lanterns? Yeah, that's a good idea. I also have fireflies I could use. Yeah, I think that we gave up on the river, Peachy Pup, to be honest with you. Also, yeah, thank you for asking the 8. Oh my gosh, not the 8-ball. No, the 8-ball is our enemy today. He's not helping us. He does not want to see us succeed. He does not want to see us succeed. Well, I mean, obviously the shadows are going to be buns right now, but we can at least see. Okay, see, my problem is like I don't. Oh, look, the rain's going away. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, Peachy Pup. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Y'all, let's get some love in the chat for Peachy Pup. Thank you so much. Get some of my blue hearts in here too. There we go. Yay! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. And the rain went away. That was like amazing timing. Everything just, yay, yay. Thank you so much. And thank you to the rain for disappearing. That is exactly what we needed. Okay, is this a little bit better? Not quite as in front of that. Have to bribe the DLV rain gods, apparently. Noted, noted. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. The next time I see someone struggling with the rain, we'll see if it works. If it works in different directions. See if all the rain gods feel the same way. Do we like the fountain there? Do we need it to move? What do we think? I don't know what to do with this fountain, y'all. I mean, let's get a clock tower. Heck, worst thing we can do is just be moving them around. Play musical clock towers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look. See, when I click on the search bar, you would think that it would let me type in the search bar. Right? Right. Surely. That would make sense. This one? Is this too, I don't know. This one? Ooh, this one. Ooh, look at that vine. Ooh, y'all. Y'all. I think that vine might be the move. I don't know about this. Maybe, like, closer? What do we think? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ooh, I do really like the clock there. Or some semblance of there. My only thing is maybe not. I just feel like now it's blocking the bread sign, right? When the music stops, you have to sit on top of the tower. Exactly, Pegasus. Or you have to climb in the tower. You have to just peek into the tower. Get in there between all the gears and everything, you know? It was uncanny how well that was timed, right? I agree. I agree. Do I have more of the tables and chairs that came with the coffee house? Maybe put a table or two in front of or between the coffee house and bakery. Yes, I do. And yes, and yes. And yes. Actually, you know what? I have a slight idea here. I'm wondering if I just wish I had 2 of these up on the island. But I can't have 2 on the island. I can only have 1 on the island. So that's not really great, I guess, overall or whatever. I mean, surely there's a direction where you don't see a palm tree on this, right? Surely there's a direction where you don't see a palm tree on this. Right. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here, Path. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Exactly. Go home. No, see, that's the problem. I want, okay, maybe there? You know? Let's twist. Let's get them in here. Let's make it happen, okay? Maybe not that one. Maybe that tree doesn't need to be there. Maybe no. You know? I actually don't think I hate that back there. What do you guys think? I don't have the Tower of Terror. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I ended up picking it up. Because I'm pretty sure that it came down to it and I was like, I didn't have enough monies. Yeah. Yeah. I was like just a little bit short. And I think it was between that or getting the Explorer Donald. And so then in my mind, I was like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and get Explorer Donald because he's going to be something that I'll probably use more often. And so I wanted to have the chance to, I guess, get something that was going to be a little bit more versatile for my collection. Because that's something I do really think about when I'm making purchases is, I like a lot of other people just can't buy everything every single week. Sure, there are weeks that I like go all out or will splurge a little bit and get more, but I don't necessarily like just do that all the time. Like that's not normal for me. So I very, very much so think about in my head, when am I going to use this in my valley, in dream snaps, in just designs in general, even if I have like a fun build idea or something like that. But I just, yeah. Your peachy pup. Did you not see? Hold on, everyone. So, like, hi, nice to meet you. If you don't know this about me, I'm a leaker. So, please feel free to look at my channel and check out my leaks content. I talk about all of the leak stuff that's coming on Wednesday, on Mondays, and we go through all of that. But I did post a video a couple weeks ago where I shared that there is actually a collection coming back that's going to bring the Turning Red house to us again. I think it's in the collection. Let me pull it up actually real quick. I can confirm for you. And that is in... It should be in my Dreamlight Valley Leaks playlist as well. So if you go to my channel and you click on that, you should be able to find all of that information. I'm pulling up the collection image right now. Okay, I lied to you. It's actually coming back on sale on August 6th. So, yeah. Keep an eye out on August 6th. It is going to be on sale, the Turning Red Temple. So, keep an eye out there then for more. But yeah, that's kind of, in a way, I don't want to say how I got my start, but it is in a way like one of the big things that brought me into this community was the leaks and everything like that. And I love it. I get such a kick out of finding stuff and sharing stuff. And I love getting into the details and seeing what kind of secrets we can uncover. So that is... When I'm not being chaotic and building dream snaps and being just, me and myself, that is my other realm of knowledge and work that I do around these parts. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. I know some people like the spoiler, some people do not. All right. I do like that clock tower. I just feel like I wanna, I don't know. I kind of have an idea. Maybe. I think I need to get rid of this. And I think I need to figure out, like, what is going on here. Okay. So if I put that there, I wonder... I'm going to try to, like... I don't know. I feel like I need to make like a little almost like sitting area, but I'm going to try to angle it so if it's covering anything, it's covering this house because there's obviously like the palm tree on it and different stuff. So I want to not necessarily see all of it, but I do like that top part. So I think I'm going to build a little like actually functional like area around this this clock tower like I do when I build clock tower spaces in my valley. I think that's going to be fun. I remember watching your first Decoding Dreamsnaps video that talked about how many tags you need of the required versus bonus and all that. And I was like, wow, this girl does homework for fun. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Chill! Wait a minute. What the heck? I don't even know. I like turned my head and Chill is here. Oh my gosh. And Gabrielle, I find my leaks in the files. I'm a leaker myself. I do the work myself. So anything that I post, anything that I share is information that I have found myself. I don't repost. I mean, other people I know are leakers and post their leaks, and that's amazing. And I am all for that. I think that there's a lot of value in having just multiple voices. It's the same thing as like the news, you know what I mean? Everybody's going to have a little bit of a different take, a little bit of a different stance. So I think that there's a lot of value in having multiple voices in the leakers or amongst leakers. So I'm a huge, huge advocate for that. Yeah, but anything I do share is stuff that I have sourced and found completely on my own. And I do not, yeah, I don't necessarily repost other people's leaks. I let them post and get their own credit for their own stuff. But, you know, I can't say that other people have the same respect for me, but it is what it is. You gotta lead by example, right? Can't always control other people, and you can't ensure that other people are going to treat you right, but what you can do is control yourself and how you treat other people and how you handle yourself, and that's what I am to do. Is that a jam? A jam? What the heck? We love a jam. Yeah, I think this is going to expose that I need to spend more time into core camp, to be honest with you. I think that's what you're going to learn from watching any part of or hearing any part of this build today, is that your girl is not doing too hot today on her little village build, which is depressing because this is a build that I've been very excited for and one that I actually thought I was prepared for, but clearly I was not. So, you know, you live and you learn. We can't all be amazing decorators like the one and only Dreams with Jam. Oh gosh. Chill probably posted the photo shoot in Discord. But I think also, did Chill say something about not yet and in and out within an hour? Or is it already there? Oh no, it's there. Oh yeah, it's there. Oh my gosh. Y'all, hold on. Pause. Can I figure out how to put these? Oh my gosh. One moment, y'all. Let me see if I can figure out how to put my Discord. Because y'all, this is truly art. I want you guys to see. I want you guys to see the magic that I'm seeing right now. Also, for anyone who might not be in Discord, the photo shoot is in general discussion, but if you want to wait just a second, I'm literally pulling up the pictures right now so I can show them on stream. Because these are freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. I don't... Ah. You know what? I'm so proud right now. I feel like such a proud parent. I feel like such a proud parent. And yes, I am gonna put it up. It is... Sorry, I was trying to pull up my... I don't know why this does this to me every time. It like won't automatically read my oh, here we go. Yeah. It won't automatically read my screen, so I have to like manually pick the right tab every time. It's so weird. But yeah, so here is, let's actually start at the beginning. This is Chill's amazing, beautiful Mirabelle photo shoot that was the result of yesterday's Oswald stream reaching 70 whole likes. So this is what we've got. We've got a 4-piece treat in store for us. And yeah, I think that this is a gorgeous start. I feel like, you know, he was really getting into it. And then like here, like at least like there's a smile. There's some joy. I'm seeing the joy. No worries. How exciting, you're decorating your new plaza. Yay. We're doing good. We're doing even better now that we're seeing Chill's masterpieces. These are pretty amazing. I know, I'm absolutely loving that not only did we get a Mirabelle photo shoot, we got a full-fledged cosplay. I This is amazing. And then like if we continue on, like look at the colors. Like look at the joy. Like that is one happy camper. Like they're in love. They're becoming best friends. I can feel it in my soul that like Chill's gonna wake up one day and is gonna totally be feeling the love for Mirabelle. There's more than one? Oh, there was 4. There was 4 stunning pictures. Yeah, so we got this one. And then look. Look at that. Right there, right front and center. I know. I'm like loving the effort here. 10 out of 10. I'm floored. I'm impressed. I feel like a proud mom right now. I feel like such a proud mom right now. Chill absolutely killed it. Can we get some love in the chat for Chill? Can we get some love in the chat for Chill and Mirabelle, the new Valley besties? I think that they need that kind of warm welcome. No worries, Piglet. Have a great time with the hubby. I totally get that. Yes, lots of Chill love. Uh-oh. I think we might have... Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. This is cracking me up. This is cracking me up. I love this. And yes. Good night, Piglet. We'll see you later. I'm just, yeah, this is great. This is everything. Just one last little look-see through. We've got some aggressive and we've got some passive. So I think that like, I think that's solid. You know? I feel good. I feel like, yeah. This photo shoot broke Chill, I think. How we started to where we ended. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's amazing. And if you guys want to see those live and up close, I think that the Discord link has been dropped a couple times. Those are in general discussion. And I think that you should be able to see them all the time, but if not, don't forget to pop up to the rules and accept those. You might need to do all that. But we're going to go back to the game, as fun as that was, because I do need to finish this Dreamsnap build sometime today. And while I feel like we're doing great, I also feel like these characters are probably going to be difficult as hell. So I want to like account for them to irritate me and be in my way. How do we go from decapitation to this stunning photo? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they really, really bonded here. I think that they found each other and they, you know, they built a meaningful connection. Also, thank you. I want to know which order the photos were taken in. I also want to know the answer to this. If you guys can find him, you have my permission to bully him into answering you. Hmm. You. Oh my goodness. Good luck. I think he's hiding from us now. He's probably like, I learned the last time that I talked, I got signed up for a photo shoot. I'm not ever talking to these crazies again. Nah, he loves us. He loves us. He wouldn't be here if he didn't. Oh my. I feel like... Oh, wait a minute. I think I made a bird feeder not that long ago. I think I was like, oh, what if I need a bird feeder? So I probably have an extra bird feeder. Where on earth has my bird feeder freaking gone? No worries, Tonya. You already know I totally get the mom life, so please enjoy your day and enjoy your littles and have a amazing rest of it. We'll see you around. Okay, do you guys think that... Can I hide this enough? I don't even know why I'm doing all this. You're not even going to see that. It's literally going to be behind the freaking clock tower. Why am I being silly? Wasting my time on things that don't matter. Okay, on a reel though, I do need something to like... I need a bush or something to go over here. Maybe some of these? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. What do we think? Do we like these bushes? So, like, these are actually my favorite of the new bushes from Storybook Vale, to be honest with you. Like, these are the ones that got me. Okay, yeah, because then once I move my other house back up, that's a good angle as far as, like, the everything else is concerned. With this stuff. So, like, I was looking for this angle right here to see that this was lining up between these buildings and not really covering too much. And if I want to get technical, I can, like... turn just a little bit so that way we don't see that mailbox, but I'm probably gonna go and delete it before I actually get too into position. So I don't know how much of a problem it's actually gonna pose for me. Enjoy your lurk. Response to my question about your sources for leaks. I didn't know there was drama. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, no, I definitely agree that, like, most of, Like, people are definitely covering the same stuff. I am not at all, like, I am not blind to that. And I am very aware of that. And I think that there's actually, like I said earlier, I think there's a beauty in that because then you have possibly the same bits of information, but they're being covered in different ways from different perspectives, from different people with different, you know, other bits of knowledge to add to that. And I think that that's something that's really exciting because then you get even more perspective from different folks. But I think that also with that comes a responsibility that, like, if you aren't the one to make things or to find something, then I like that we also have a community where a vast majority steps up and says, you know, hey, like, this is something that this other person found and you should check them out. And we all kind of do it to each other. So I think that's really cool. I love that. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, there is only so much to talk about on this game, and there's gonna be there's gonna be crossover for sure. But like, there's also moments where you have exciting new finds and things like that where I wish that there was a little bit more respect to the original finders in general. Just, I've seen it with multiple situations and multiple communities over a long time, not exclusive to Dreamlight Valley either. I just wish as a population of creators online as a whole, it was just something that was less common to be a problem, was some of the drama beats that do come up. I'm like the type that if we could all just sing Kumbaya and like have some coffee and giggle about silly stuff, I would love to do that. So I would love a giant a giant coffee date. My kid's stressful enough. Okay, what do we think about these tables? Do we think they're like too random if I just like throw them out in the middle of the who knows what? We did a lot of giggling last night. Lots of giggles. Give credit where it's due. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. I mean, I think that we're all going to cover kind of the same stuff, but if you definitely take clear inspiration, or somebody is obviously the first person to like come up with something or make something known, and it's like there's 24 hours or 48 hours or a week or 2 weeks later, you know, then people start talking about it. I think that then obviously, you know, it's good to throw people some acknowledgement. But other than that, yeah, like we're all doing the same stuff. We're all making dream snaps. We're all talking about the new posts. We're all getting excited for joy and sadness. And we're all sharing the love. So that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I like moved this off. So, thought. I'm gonna put this here instead, actually. And I'm gonna move these up. Well, not quite. I'm probably just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna make a different layer. Boom, boom. Ah. Okay, one over, just one, just one. It's okay. Maybe that's gonna be better. Maybe do it that way and then just line it up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Good. Lovely. Amazing. Fantastic. Just what we want to see. Okay, now let's get some, like, a table over here. Yes. Okay, I'm feeling the vision. I'm feeling the vibes. I'm picking up what's being put down. I think I want to get closer now. Now I don't even know if I want all this. Now I'm like, do I want to be like here? Oh, wait, this might be a cuter angle though, y'all. What do we think about something like a little bit cozier, a little bit tighter? I mean, I guess it is a cozy snap. So it's gonna be like, you know, oh. But are we excited for Joyce? Are we? Okay, I think most of us are excited for Joy and Sadness. Don't love that the book sign is covering the flower shop. Love the tables. Yeah. I'd be a bit biased though with that. I mean, I like the tables. I do like the tables. Very close to our like goal. Yay! I also love Sadness's sarcasm. She's gonna be funny. These tables and chairs came with the coffee shop. And reserve judgment based on Starpath info and how they are coming in. Yeah, you know, I'll give you that, honestly, Jam, because I've been thinking, and I talked to Coco and in Coco's server about it a little bit, but I have a little bit of a theory about, I think that we're gonna see our first character DLC. I really do. Like, I just have a feeling in my bones, like I do, like it's in my gut. Like, I can't fight this thought that keeps popping up that they weren't just getting an idea, but they were genuinely testing the waters about these mini DLCs. Like, I think that they had something nearly ready and they were trying to decide if these were going to be characters that were going to end up being a future like realm return, if they were going to be a mini DLC, if they were going to end up in other DLCs, possibly what we see this winter. I think that they fully intended to bring all 5 emotions from the jump, and it was about how do we get them in and to make a dime. Is it going to be best for us to throw them this bone as you know, partially free, partially DLC? I mean, and even then, what if we get like I'm just throwing this out there, right? What if we get anger and disgust as a mini DLC, and then we see like fear somewhere else down the line in a DLC? Because then people may not buy fear separately or be as excited for him as they are for someone as iconic as disgust or as funny as anger. So I think that it's like, it's one of those things where he might be also the lacking character, where he could get shoved into a DLC as like the same way Oswald was shoved into a DLC, where they pretty much openly said that they didn't know how he would be received individually. So he got put in with characters that they knew were going to be positively received. And that's just my thoughts on it. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I think that we're going to get more and more information as like time goes on, as things get closer. I think that we're going to see a lot of speculation come out on a bunch of different directions. Just because we have so many smart people in this community that are going to have their own takes and ideas as well. So I'm really excited as well to see what other folks are thinking and what is in their minds. Because as much as like I think for myself and like have my own thoughts and theories, it is really fun to get to experience and see just what other folks might be thinking as well. And see what you never thought of, or what people might remember that you don't remember from like Disney universe things. So I don't know. Is that like too many tables and chairs? Is it too much? Is 4 too much? Should I get rid of this one that's like up closer? Or should I move it like closer to be more foreground? No? No what? No, don't move it? No, it's not too many? No, delete them all? Move it closer? Okay. Okay. I just want y'all to know that that's always going to be something that comes out of my mouth. There's always going to be a no, delete everything, or okay, maybe over a tad. Okay. That is not me. That is not over a tad. That's forward again. Not even following my own freaking instructions. Yeah, like that. I think that was definitely the move. I think I'm getting into position. I think that we're getting places. Things and stuff are happening. The Facebook post on DLV says you, so maybe they aren't Riley's emotions. Maybe they're going to be yours. See, yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, let's have a chat real quick. Let's pause. Just super minor pause. So there has been shifts within the leadership in Dreamlight Valley, and it's evident even within, like, Discord. If you go to the official server and you look, the community managers and the what's the other title that they have? They're not just community managers. They're like something else too. The like social media team, or however they end up getting phrased and titled, they are like wildly out of whack right now, because I don't know if you guys remember, but Rachel is no longer there. And I've seen some other movements, and it seems like there's a lot of shifting and changing things happening. And like, I'm not one to speculate, like, that's not necessarily my business. But what is my business is when the correspondences become inaccurate. And that's the situation that we're in now, where, like, I mean, let's look back at the very first post that we saw with the Neverland update. Why did it say that the treasure hunt event was going to be starting in July? The other one was going to be starting in August. And honestly, neither one of them starts in August. So I don't even really know where, like, who is approving these messages, who is letting them get sent out for the social media team. I don't know, but I have been seeing inaccuracies again, and there used to be inaccuracies, and this is what it used to be like. And then we got better, and things got better, and I was very hopeful, and I was very excited. But now I'm like a little bit concerned, because I feel like we are taking steps backwards. But that is a reason why I leak, and a reason why I'm so passionate about leaking, is because they're not telling us things, or telling us things clearly. We're getting miscommunicated with a lot. I don't like that. I'm going to look at what they have actually in the game, what they have prepped and ready, what is, you know, undeniably in there. And I'm going to speak on that. Because I don't trust what they're saying as far as I can throw them. And I'm not very strong. So I don't know, like, what is going on behind the scenes. It's not my place, I guess, to fully speculate. Like, I don't want to say anything when it comes to that. But there's clearly something going on. There is clearly a level of miscommunication. And there's clearly enough of a disruption that we are not getting accurate information as the community, which is concerning, because at the end of the day, we are paying, you know, monthly, weekly, whatever. People are buying extra moonstones. People are paying for premium star paths. People are, you know, paying for new DLCs, etc., etc., etc. And we deserve to, bare minimum, be given accurate information. It's one thing if they want to be kind of like sneaky and like secretive and like drop hints and whatever, but it's another thing when they start telling us things and play up that they're being so communicative, and then they're turning around and they're not doing their part with that. Do you like it's due to the multiple international offices not communicating with one another. So like that is my, so like that's where I'm saying that like it could be something like that, or it could be as simple as like, think about it. In any situation, in any job you've ever had, when has there been a change in leadership and it been completely smooth? Because I cannot tell you one time that I have experienced a completely smooth change in leadership. Because every single time there's some level of pushback from somebody, there's some level of argument, there's some level of like, you know, people are going to have differing opinions, and there's going to be people who like, you don't know like who's upset that who left, who this, who that. Like that's why I'm saying I don't want to speculate too hard into it, but I do like want to obviously be aware of it in some regard for how it can affect me and my gameplay experience. And I don't think that I'm wrong for that either. You know? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm being too nosy. Maybe I'm being too involved in it. But I just think that, yeah, my biggest thing is that like I would like to do my part to keep people around in the game, because I think that it's a rough patch, not a rough like entire situation. I don't know. But also, yes, we do invest a lot of time and energy into this game, and money and everything. Hope they don't end up, lack passion for their own game. I feel like it's not even, I don't even know that it's like these ideas and it's like any of that kind of stuff. I genuinely just like, my common concern, question, I guess, for the entire situation is like, at what point are they gonna stop just gaslighting the community into thinking everything is fine? And are they going to actually like acknowledge like, hey, some things aren't as they seem, or aren't, you know, going 100% great right now? Like I would rather see a little bit of transparency from the team than see like a perfect fix overnight. Like I would like to see a little bit of some explanation of why everything is so out of whack when you have people paying hundreds of dollars a year for a game that was initially marketed like it was going to be a free-to-play game. So, I mean, like, I have so many questions, but do I think I'm going to get the answers that I want, or the answers that I feel like the community deserves? Probably not. Probably never. We can hope. But I don't think it's like gonna happen anytime soon, or nearly as soon as we want it to, at least. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, like exactly. We had no idea that hotfix was coming. Like they just posted it. They just put it up. They just threw it out there. They never like, they didn't even tell us that they were working on stuff for real. They just shoved it out. And like, I get sometimes you can't always communicate that you're working on something. Sometimes it's just the best to like work. But also, I just came out of lurk mode to say, yeah, yes, exactly. And so I feel like, who also knows, like, it could be a freaking intern making those social media posts for all we know. And for all they know, their boss just quit. We don't know how the separation was, even like with the whole Rachel not being on the community team anymore. Like, I don't know what that was. Like, was that a clean cut? Was it not a clean cut? There wasn't an announcement. She was just gone. And I'm not saying like we expect an announcement, but she'd been around for quite some time, I feel like. Like, she was one of the ones that I recognized by her face and her voice. And I don't recognize all of them. For the creators, like, of the game? I mean, my thing is that they have a team. They have a whole team that should be focused on the community experience. And they do, because we have a community team. But the problem is that somewhere, some way, like, I feel like I shouldn't be able to give news before Dreamlight Valley gives news on things that are not like secrets, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember the other guy's name, but I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know what the terms were, what the situation was, and I think that makes it even more difficult to a degree, because you don't know what kind of like energy that left in the team either. Because on one hand, I want to be frustrated and I want to be like, y'all get your shit together. Like, you know, I understand that it's not gonna be that you can't like fix everything overnight. And I understand there's gonna be transition and there's gonna be like rough spots and there's gonna be this, that, and whatever. But you also have to sit down and recognize, like, this is a job that people are getting paid for. And when you have a when you have a public presence, you owe your community some transparency and communication. You can't expect everything, but Game Loft does leave us in the dark. And that's the biggest thing that I think is frustrating, is nobody's like sitting here and expecting Game Loft to be like giving us all the details on every little thing all the time, 24/7. But when you have like the events, like, let's just talk about the events real quick, because we have another one that's supposed to be coming on Wednesday. So these events were initially not only flipped, so it was saying that we were going to be seeing the treasure event first. They were also completely misdated, where even the dates that they did kind of give us weren't even accurate. Because the dates that they did give us they were saying August. And I mean, I think if you go look at the page, it still says August. And I understand July 30th is literally 2 days before August. But like, your event's not starting in August. That's not accurate information. Oh my gosh, it's a Scarlet! Yay! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? I'm like over here ranting and raving about how Gameloft irritates my soul while I'm building a Dreamsnap, you know, to clearly continue playing this game, because no matter how much I cry and complain, am I ever gonna leave? Probably not. Probably not. You guys are probably stuck with me. So, you know. The huge. Also, I think there's an upset child somewhere, so sorry if you hear him. I feel like maybe Aurora's cottage over there. Like, I wanted it because it had the little apothecary sign, but now, like, I don't know that it's quite the vibe anymore. I also think that I might need to have something, like, tucked a little bit. Just a little bit more. Maybe we're back to the library house. Maybe we're back to the library. Or do I want this? Flower? Okay, guys. Flower shop or library. You're not going to be able to see both. So what should I do? What should the answer be? I don't even know where I put the library skin. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's going to be one of these. One of these two are going to be filling it. I think that the flower house is like a little bit more on theme and it's taller, so it kind of fits the vibe a little bit better. But I just really like the library too, so it's kind of conflicting. I mean, I could leave them like that. You might see both. We can see. No, yeah, you're not going to see both. Okay, but like the flower shop, that looks cute, right? Right? Yeah. Get my shopping bag for my girly shopping trip. Maybe those bushes aren't the move there, though. I mean, the one like right next to me looks fine, but those ones on the other corners, maybe not. Maybe something else there. They're just a little big. They're a little big for my liking. You know, the miscommunication about event timing could really suck for content creators. I know you guys wouldn't ever complain, but trying to plan your content with game loss communication must suck. It does, and that's why I do what I do. Yeah, and yeah, that's why I do what I do. And that's another reason too, like, I mean, I try really hard to reach out to other creators as well when I find stuff that's like very pertinent to, like, it could change your schedule and like mess up what you may have planned. I do try to reach out to people and be like, hey, look, yo, this is what's going on, because I don't want to see people that I care about either just like feel like they're getting caught off guard with all of the craziness and feel stressed out, because like I know that I feel stressed out sometimes with it, and like I see it coming a mile away as a leaker. So if I'm getting stressed out with the changes and I'm able to still leak ahead, how stressed out is somebody who doesn't do that too? So I try to like ease the stress as much as I can. As much as I can. Thank you so much, Scarlett. Also, yeah, it is. It's getting late, huh? It is nice because it's consistent. Looks like a street side marketplace or strip mall. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to go for, Gabrielle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is like perfect. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm going to get princesses in here because like the whole thing was like a princess outing on the town. Oh my gosh. Love it. Very nice. Okay, so I need to make a character list. A little short list. Okay. Let's see. So where do I have a piece of paper? A spot to write this? I do, right there. Boom. Okay. So I'm thinking like who is reasonably gonna be a part of this? I'm thinking like, because this is pretty much like the vibe. I don't know how much things are going to change from here. I mean, like I might special effect things and whatever, but I think most of the additions are going to be characters and critters now. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is enough? I wanted it to be like chill. I didn't want it to be like overwhelming, you know? I don't want it to be too much. But yes, okay, Belle, for sure. I agree. Briar Rose Aurora. Ariel in her blue. And then like Belle in her green, right? Alice, maybe. And something in the left foreground. See, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm going to put some flowers there. Jam. I know. And it's the same thing I was telling Mr. Left Shark about his, is I was like, it's cute, but it's unbalanced because you have this whole giant block of path. Oh, man. Okay. Thought. Sorry. I definitely will start humming songs or singing random things when I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's like it helps bring my brain to center. So if that ever annoys you guys, like please tell me to shut up. Please tell me to shut up, because like I really do just start singing randomly. It is just kind of a thing I do. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Okay. We love the hedges. Just really out here. Making sure that we don't get any kind of weird views where we don't need to see. AKA the background. AKA the background. I guess I can delete this because, like, you're not even gonna see it anyway. So why even have the shadows and have the stress? Amen. Amen. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So then if I put this there, no, there. Not me plotting for, like, how this is gonna look from the back. Well, not from the back, but into the back, I guess. What do I want to put in this foreground? Do I have any, like, foliage pieces? I mean, I'm sure, like, a flower bed or something of that sort could be fine, right? Yeah, I definitely need something in the foreground. Like, critters. I think, like, maybe some, like, flowers, floral, topiary, something, critters, yada yada of that sort. Yeah, maybe, possibly. But I think that's, like, generally the direction I'm going. I have one of these, too. Yeah, man. Thank you. Do. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh, that's cute. Hold on. Did I get my bird feeder out ever? I mean, I think I already know that, like, I'm not gonna see back here, but I do want it out in general. Okay, yep. Should I get my bees? Should I use the little bee houses to, like, add some bees to the scene? Also, maybe that needs to be flipped and not be quite that way. I don't know. I don't know. That foreground's, like, so odd. Do I want have a character up front? See, that's what I was thinking. Flowers in the wooden wheelbarrow. These, those, that. Okay, maybe not with my foot in the flowers. Yo. I hate the shadows. They're, like, actually irritating me right now because, like, why is that going to make that entire section dark for me to put literally anything over there? No. It's just such an, like, I think it just needs to be like critters or something small. I can't, like, I don't feel like I can actually put decor there because of the shadows. They're just so freaking oppressive. Mini donuts. Wait a minute. Who? Mini donuts? And didn't share with me? Yes, left foreground, like Jim said. Yes, no, I agree. I agree that it needs something, but like, I don't know. Use the hack to freeze critters. See, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely gonna do that. That's for sure happening. The critters are happening. Like, that's not a doubt in my mind. I just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like crashing out over these freaking flowers. Okay, wait a minute. Actually, where's my... I think I don't have very many of the actual, like, foliage things. So maybe I can just real quick make some. So we can pick right now what I need, what I actually need as far as flowers goes. Because I was thinking something like this, like one of these rectangle flower thingies. Maybe this one, the pink, red, and purple. Do we think that those would be the right ones? What's my favorite critter? Ooh. Like in the game or in general? Like, what's my favorite little critter? The wheelbarrow from the Alice Star Path. What is the wheelbarrow from the Alice Star Path? I'm thinking the Wonderland Whimsy. And that's what I had. But that one has too much of a shadow. I don't think, though, I have enough flowers to just make one of each. I was trying to, like, decide. I think it's either going to be, like... Oh, maybe this will be cute. Oh, hold on. I can totally make these. Wait a minute. I have so much of this crap. It's fine. I wonder if I do... I think I'm going to make some of these. Because I think I like how these look. The yellow, pink, and purple. I think that'll fit well. I don't even know if you're going to be able to see any of them. Yeah, probably not. I don't even know where anything is right now. I'm like so out of whack for like my angles and my directions. Okay, so good to know. Good to know, good to know. Well, I don't need this anymore, so that can go away. This can move over. Okay, what do we think about just like that there and then like throw some like freaking critters up in the mix, but that at least fills something. Jam, have a great sleep. And please tell Coco I said hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, we like that? Is that the vibe? Is that filling the space the way that we needed it to? Do I need to rotate it? Maybe a little bit? Okay, maybe like there? I don't know if that actually did anything different. Did it? Did it? Maybe not. I feel like I'm like gaslighting myself with this now. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I like that angle. I like that a lot, guys. And then the tree back there, like this is too freaking cute. This is really coming together. Okay. And then just like hella critters and stuff. But like generally something like, well, hold on. Actually, I'm totally lying to you. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so really, actually, something like that. Plus critters and stuff. See, that's what I said. I have a really bad habit of doing that thing where like I'll sit here and I'll stare and I'll like stress for like 30 straight minutes and go back and forth on something, and then it'll click, and then it'll just be like boom, 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 drop it, and I'll be like putting all the stuff where it needs to go. So I don't have an explanation for why I am the way I am. All I know is that I'm just this way. Mirabelle. I planned on having her in here. I was gonna try and see if I could contain her to the left side to be near the flower shop, almost kind of insinuating that she is hanging out over there. Whether that's because she misses her sister or because her sister infected her with the flower loving bug. Either which way. No, don't even worry about it, Scarlett. You have a great sleep, and I will see you later. I can't wait to see the end result, honestly. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be great. My apologies, y'all. My husband came out to see how things were going. He was curious. He was like, hey, what's up? What's going on? And so I was showing him what we've done so far. But yeah, I think that this is the move. I think we're going to get some characters in here, and I think we're going to get some companions in here, and I think that's pretty much it. I'm going to throw some fireflies back in the mix because I have a problem, and fireflies are necessary for really anything these days. Fireflies? Yep. Fireflies. Fireflies. Okay. Okay. We're almost there, y'all. I feel like we're getting places. We're getting places. We're doing stuff and things. I feel like everything is shaping up in our favor. So I feel great. I don't know about y'all, but I feel good. And of course, I have to get my tags too, put up behind everything. And then, oh, I have an idea. So, like, what if I put the lanterns just, I have like one spot for them. One spot that I want them. Loving it. Yay! Will be my no regrets purchase next week. Yeah, look, everybody save some moonstones if you can next week. Get those freaking fireflies. Like, I will be the first one to say, like, there's not many things that I'll say, you need these, you need these, you need to buy these. You need to buy those. Please. You just trust me, you need them. You need them. We all need them. They are so versatile. They are so pretty. If you do dream snaps, they're like a must have in the highest regard. And I really do not say that about very many things, about them being like truly must have items. But fireflies, freaking must have. They are coming on my birthday. So, like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. They're going to be here on Wednesday. They're going to be here. And it's going to be amazing. And everybody's going to finally get their fireflies that they've been holding out for. And I'm just so freaking excited. Like, I have them. It doesn't do anything for me, but I'm so excited to see the community get these freaking fireflies after waiting so patiently for so long. Like, it's going to be beautiful and it's going to be so exciting for everyone. So I'm very excited. Yes, 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 yes. They are. And yes, everyone, make sure to come to the big birthday stream. I will be doing a reset stream right at reset. I normally don't do those. I know there's a lot of other creators that do reset day streams, so I do tend to like not do them just because I also like I make my own videos, of course, and I like share my stuff when it comes to that. But I feel like there's so many amazing places that folks can already be that I would rather not split, I guess, the community into my stream when I don't feel like there's anything on a reset morning live that I can offer that I don't just put out in my video that people can choose to watch or not freely on their own time. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't feel like I have enough to offer on a reset morning to consistently do reset day streams. Like, it's just not my forte, not my specialty. And that's okay, because we have so many amazing creators that is what they do. And they are here to be live and share that like live moment with the community. So I think that's great. But that is not me usually. However, next week, I will be doing a reset day stream because it is my birthday. And I do have things to offer on my birthday. It's called party time. So we're going to be in full party spirit starting at 6 a.m. in the West Coast morning. Okay, I think it's time. Let me get the tags in. And then let me get the critters in. Let me do all that stuff. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. My kid just ran out screaming, so I muted for the sake of all of your ears, but he was like having the time of his life. He's trying to escape bedtime. He is not trying to be a part of the bedtime. What was I looking for? Oh, the bonfire pit. I'm looking for something that's going to gather characters in one spot. All right. Now we need some fencing. So that way they don't run away or get into the set that they're not supposed to be on, because only select few are actually invited to the party. You know? It's a princess outing, not a everybody and their brother outing. So we got to make sure that we check everyone and only get princesses. I'm going to make a gallon of coffee. Yeah, no, it's literally going to be 6 a.m. It's going to be 6 a.m. and it's going to be crazy. And I'm going to be so tired and I'm going to need a gallon of coffee, but I'm sure that I'll be okay. I do live like not that far away from a Jamba, which means that they have coffee. They have like really good blended coffees too. So maybe I'll make one of the early light goals, Keto gets a coffee. And then we'll volunteer Mr. Keto to go pick up coffee for Mrs. Keto. Work until 6 p.m. EST. So 6 p.m. EST is 3 p.m. PST. So we will probably be almost done, if not done at that time, because I do have things with my family in the afternoon. So I plan to be with y'all for the morning of my birthday, and then I'll be with my familia for the evening portion of my birthday. Or at least that was like, wait a minute! Y'all, Mike Wazowski's infiltrated the set. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. I didn't realize they could get out there. I thought I was safe. Well, I'll be. I guess I'm not safe. Alrighty. Well, whatever. It's okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. And then what I'm gonna do... How many characters do I want? Like, how ridiculous do I want to be tonight, y'all? Like, what are we feeling? Like, what kind of chaos is it gonna be? Also, I'm resetting this island. Because Mike Wazowski is hiding in my set, and he's not allowed to be there because he's ugly. And yes, I'm discriminating against that monster. He's annoying, too. Why are all of you out and free? You literally don't even go here. Please stop. No one infiltrates like Gaston, apparently. Okay, let's actually make sure that they're all in the right clothes. So, like, you need that. Great. Wrong one. Nope, still wrong one. This one. Okay, so Belle's in her green. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Do we want to keep it people only and keep it princess only? Resetting? Oh, yeah, no, I meant, like, resetting, like, the characters, not resetting the actual decor. Please, no. At this point, I would cry. I actually really like what we've done. Mike is loud, exactly. He's too loud for this time of day, for this time of chaos, for all of it. Also, thank you for the sip. It hit the spot. I very appreciate it. Okay, do I think? Should I? I mean, like, Ariel, that's fine. I guess I can look at all areas. That's probably helpful. So, like, Alice, Belle, that's 1, 2, 3 because of Aurora, 4 and Ariel. Should I just put Tiana in there, like, for whatever's? Like, should I just put all the princesses in here because I can? Or... You'll take... Wait a minute, I just saw what you said. You'll take Mike over Gaston? That just clicked and registered. Please no. They're both pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, neither one of them's quite as bad as Oswald. Let me just make that one clear. Okay, also, Aurora, did I not put you in your Briar Rose outfit? Or, like, not yet. Okay, maybe not yet. I don't think I got that far. Or no, I'm looking at the Dreamlight Valley. I need to look at all areas. All areas. That's why I have the problem I have. Can't find her if she's not on the list. Most of the princesses, yeah. I don't vote for Merida because she never works for me, and that's why she gets forgotten. Because she's boring and she's terrible in Dreamsnaps. She's not boring as a princess, so I don't know why they made her boring the way she's boring in this game, but she is. She is. Weasley, you should have kicked him. You should have kicked him right where the sun does not shine. Okay, is that, you know, all areas? Let's just go down the line. So Belle in her green, Aurora in her briar rose, Ariel in her blue, Alice, we're gonna get Tiana. I guess Merida can be in here. Mirabelle. Yeah, you know what? Like, I say F it, we just get as many princesses, as many girly pops in the shopping district as possible. I say that it's a girl's day out. I feel like the second that I saw that both of the guys were like mostly off duty for modding tonight, I was like, oh, so we're having a girly pop party in the village, right? Because I have lady mods tonight and then I have me. So like, who's gonna be here to balance that? Flynn Rider? I mean, he's here. He is here to balance us out, you know? Keep us in check. Ooh, get that ugly man off my screen. Ugh. Flynn, you think you can teach Eric a thing or two about being handsome? I think he needs a lesson. I mean, look at Belle. Look at Belle over there. She's like cozied up. I mean, like, it makes me sad because I love Rapunzel, but also, like, I get it. Look at Flynn. Look at Flynn. Eric, get out of here. Yeah, I literally can't stand Eric, but Flynn? Oh, Flynn. Flynn. Wow. What a guy. Hot Cocoa. What? Hot Cocoa raid? Hot Cocoa. Welcome in, raiders. I need to set up like a little raid command to welcome y'all in. But hello. We are gathering characters. We're trying to... I have two terrible people in here. Look, I have everybody's least favorite right next to each other. There's Maui, Eric, and Oswald right here, ready to go. I'm so happy that the little raid orcas are getting some love. Yay! Welcome in, Empress. Welcome in. Yeah, I heard that you were casting spells at everything you saw, and I was like, that's amazing. Please tell me less. I'm so happy for her, but I need to not know about the dead cows in Coco's worlds that she terrorizes. Poor Hogwarts is not going to have a living, breathing cow in good spirits by the time you're done with it. Okay, do we have everyone yet? Okay, Ariel, Belle, Mirabelle, you're not, none of you. No, where is the rest of the women? Oh my gosh. Give me the ladies. Okay, not that lady. I mean, like, Anna is a lady, but she's like a winter lady, and I need, like, the summer ladies. Unfortunately, they gaslit us and didn't give us that Anna skin, so she otherwise would be in this, but now she can't be, so, There were no dead cows, I promise. Oh, good. Okay, as long as the cows didn't die, I'm okay with that. I was upset at the world and took it out on the cows and goats. I mean, you can take it out on the goats, by all means. The goats probably deserve that. I just have a soft spot for the cows. It's literally just the cows. It's just the cows. I don't know why, but it's just them. Okay, who are we still missing? I'm missing so many women. Am I gonna have to reset this and try again? Because I feel like I feel like the women just aren't arriving to the function, and it's upsetting me. Ladies, ladies. Okay, Belle. Rap. Ariel. Mirabelle. Merida. Tiana. Jasmine. Aurora. Alice. Mulan. Hell, I don't even care. All y'all get in here. I mean, Ursula, do you want to come as a Vanessa? Sure. It's literally all the ladies. Except for Anna and Elsa. And Moana, I guess. They're like too much into their seasons. Okay, well, Aurora spawned in, so like that's great. Who do we still need? Who's not here? Alice? And now I sleep. Have the best sleep, Coco. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you guys so much for helping us hit 60 whole likes. That is insane. And so, so appreciated. You can set a new one, Miss Mom. I'll pin your message. I set the first one, and then after that, I let Weasley set the second one. So I think that means it's your turn to set the third one. Yay, yay, yay. Would have used that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I swear that we completely, like, it would have been so helpful this season. It would have been so helpful. How bad do we need Alice? Because like I think everyone else is here. Right? Pretty much everyone else is here. Everyone else that matters for the snap's sake. Boom. See, look, magic. Bye, Coco. And bye, Peachy Pup. Have a good sleep. No worries. I completely understand. Please do not feel bad. Aurora? Okay, Aurora, when I clicked her on, she just, like, appeared. Oh, look, they're over there. Okay, so some of them did just appear. So, like, Jasmine, Alice, and Aurora are out there. So I think actually we're done now. I think we can be done. Let me get... Is everyone stuck? Oh, it was just temporary. Okay, okay. I was like, I don't even know how we all got stuck. No. I was trying to back out of one spot, not the whole dang thing. I need you to pipe down, Miss Ma'am. That is not what we're doing, where we're going today. You are staying right the heck in that corner. Thank you. Oh, I guess I'm also staying right the heck in this corner. Oops. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. This is when things do start to get just slightly stressful, and it's literally just because I feel like I make this way more complicated than it ever needed to be. But at the same time, like, I'm not willing to accept not getting the character situations I want because it's literally too easy to not do it, in my opinion. Like, it can be frustrating, but it's too easy to just give up on. Like, I feel like I would just be disappointed in myself, and I would know that I could do better. Okay, thank you, Miss Ma'am. All right, now who and what? And Mirabelle and Jasmine are both in that other freaking corner, but everyone else is also in that freaking corner, which is making this not helpful. Maybe Sally? Is she too Halloween-y, do we think? I guess if I am not including Anna and Elsa because they're too winter, maybe I shouldn't include Sally because she's too Halloween. Right. Gaston, you can F off. Can it be no one disappears like Gaston? No one gets out of here like Gaston? Okay. Another one. I love that I just have like princess holding cells at this point. It's basically like having it's like having a princess jail. It's so messed up. But I swear it's going to be worth it. They're going to be free and they're going to be like lavish and pampered by the end of this. So like really they can all get over it. Some things just have to happen for us to be able to have the princess day that we all deserve without Gaston and these ugly men invading our space. And by these ugly men, I hope you guys all are aware that I'm exclusively talking about Eric. You know what? Honestly, you know what the crazy thing that I said that I probably shouldn't say on live, but I'm going to say it anyway because I think it's hilarious, but also I do feel this way, is that Merlin could get it before Eric could get it as far as I'm concerned. So if you guys are ever curious about where I stand, Merlin has a better chance of getting some than Eric does. I mean, 1, he's a wizard. 2, he's nice. 3, I mean, like, look at him. He's ready for vacation. You're telling me he won't take me somewhere nice? Deal. Like, I'm a simple creature. So, you know, what can Eric offer me? A ship and being 2-timed? I'm good. I'm good. I literally can't even trust you on the ocean because you could cheat on me with a fish. Like, please. Please. And that is why I stand by the fact that Merlin could get it before Eric. And I think that's everyone. I think I got them all. So, yeah, on today's thing that you probably didn't want to know about me, but now you know about me. He's old, so he must have money too. Look, money, experience, so many things. So many things could he offer that Eric just can't. He's good at playing his... See, but like... Merlin has a whole library. That's like having a magical sugar daddy. That's like having a... We're going to call him our magic daddy. Instead of a sugar daddy, he's a magic daddy. He's a spell daddy. Oh my gosh, I'm cracking myself up tonight. Y'all. Bye, let's hang out later. I hope I'm just like filtering princesses in here. Like, yeah, get in. Go. Don't leave. What the heck? This is a one-way entrance, Mulan. Nobody said that you were allowed to just go as you pleased. Who do you think you are? Alright. Mirabelle. Also, isn't that so cute that they actually sit in those chairs up against... Oh, psych. Those ones over there, they do sit in as well. I forgot that I placed those ones. Mirabelle, come here. Go. Before they try to run away. Milo from Atlantis, he could definitely get it. Okay, I agree. I also agree. I've seen Atlantis. I've seen Milo. I agree. Milo could get it. Can Merlin get it before Eric? Ask again later. Hey, the 8-ball didn't say nothing. I said it. I said that with my chest. I don't need an 8-ball to confirm it. That's just facts. I just feel how I feel about a certain ugly 2-timing boatsman that goes by the name of Eric. Get in here, Merida. My girl, I know that you fit. So I don't know why you're having a malfunction walking into this space. Oh my gosh, Jasmine! Don't start being difficult right now. That's what we're not gonna do. Come on. Thank you. See, this is why she gets evicted from everything, because she sucks. She's terrible. She's unhelpful. And even though she's pretty, and even though she has a good heart, she's terrible in pictures. Listen, not everyone can be a model. Not everyone's cut out for the Dreamsnap's model game, clearly. Oh, and I swear if you think you're going to be silly and you think you're going to try to walk through that space after you just refused to walk through it when I wanted you to, I will actually evict you from this Dreamsnap and maybe from the entire valley. Do not play games with me. You are not on my favorite princess list. So while I respect you, I'm also not going to put up with bullshit from you. Just not worth it to me. Sorry. Okay. Did I get everyone in here? Are we done now? Well, I say are we done now? Like, I'm not gonna... My thing is, like, I just want... I don't even know. So now it's critter time, because I think I'm just gonna let them be free ladies in here, in this space. So let's be, I'm gonna actually, because I'm gonna use that bag pose, so I don't need the critter equipped to me. I think the best place to do it is, I don't see any of this actually, any of this bush. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide the companion like house back here. Poor Merida, she has the best hair. I agree. Like, no, she's so cool. She's so cool. She just sucks for dream snaps. Also, I don't think that Mulan is much for retail therapy. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, she's here though. Maybe she'll enjoy finding some flowers. Milo is basically my real life husband, less adventurous profession, sadly, but intelligent, nerdy, brown hair, glasses. That is freaking cute, Mercurial Mama. I'm so happy for you. Get your real life, Milo. I joke that I have my real life Aladdin. And it's really funny because, like, if we look at the way that we grew up, like, I grew up more privileged than my husband did. And when we met and everything, he was like, what the heck is this? Why is she even talking to me? But I love her. And I'm gonna be the prince for her, but why? And so I joke that he's definitely my Aladdin, which is fine because Jasmine was always like my favorite, like by far, by a long mile. She was my favorite. It was her and then Pocahontas, because even though like I'm Native and Puerto Rican and Scandinavian, like heritage wise. So, I guess it would probably be easier to just look up companion. I don't know what I'm doing. But either way, I still just like felt more connected to, I mean, this is might sound weird, but like the brown princesses, because they looked more like me. So then as I got older, it was like very much so Jasmine. Like I wanted to be real life Jasmine. Like I wanted to be a princess with a tiger. And I wanted, like, no, but he is not a thief, but he is like, he's more, what's the word I'm looking for? He's more like adventurous. Like I'm adventurous too, but very much so like, the all your life you've been cooped up in the house and like I'm gonna take you and show you the world. And like that's very much so how he was for me. Is like my childhood was a lot of me being in the house, being a big sister or being whatever, you know. I was just in my house. I wasn't really allowed to go out and do much. So then when I met him, it was like literally like, let me show you the world. So I think that that really helped get me out of my comfort zone. So that was good. He's pretty great. Mr. Keto's basically the best. What other critters do we think need to be added, friends? I'm like, I don't know. Do I want a squirrel? Do I want more birds? I have the 2 lovebirds. I have Max because, of course, he's going to play with Ariel. But yeah, no, I definitely found my Aladdin. He definitely, like, wants to take me everywhere, wants me to be able to experience everything in life that I want to experience. He's, like, the sweetest. I love him so much. So much. I'm the biggest Mr. Keto stan that there is. What do I want? What do I want? Do I want a squirrel? Hey, Weasley. Why was Cinderella bad at soccer? Also, no, it's not over yet. I'm literally placing critters and then gonna take a snap. So, I mean, it's getting there. It's almost there. We're like reasonably on track to complete things. She kept running away from the ball. Oh, gosh. That's good. I like that one. I do like that one. I like that one a lot. Oh, man. We need a joke. It's been like, what, 4 hours already? It's only been 3 hours and 38 minutes. And to be fair, I did have a crash out situation where I deleted my set and restarted. So we're like doing good, all things considered. We've had much worse weekends here on the channel. Let's be so real. I had time to watch Lilo and Stitch. Well, congratulations. I haven't seen it yet. Heidi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, y'all. I'm not feeling like anyone is helping me out with this critter. What do I need for the last one, y'all? What do I do? I feel like I need a little ground buddy, but like, do I want to mess with a whole second thing here? Like, do I want a whole second... So I have a question now. If I flip this around, can people still sit on it? Yes? Dang it. That's buns. Okay. Figaro? Why do you guys want that ugly cat? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm not a cat person. I have a dog. Do we really need that cat? I mean, I guess, like, stray cat, shopping center vibes. I don't know. Yes, I have both the cats. I don't like cats for real. Like, they irritate me. They annoy me. You're telling me that a cat is more reasonable to have here than, like, a raccoon or something like that? Okay, Mr. Left Shark, here, look, here's the scene. Let me show you real quick, friend. And then we'll go back and we'll fill and figure out what is going on. Actually, I'm in the wrong position. I need to be like this. Ugh. So, like, this is the vibe. So, like, I really want someone... I might need to move that chair just slightly, but I really want someone to sit in this chair next to me. Like they're sitting with their coffee. I don't have them. Yes, cat. Why are you guys like this? Max is in there. See? Max is right there. I might put something on the ground in front of those benches so that way they can't sit here. So they have to like do other things. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. Cause like, actually, no. No, just don't sit there, please. Those are like decorative benches. They're not for you to actually sit on. Oh my gosh. And if she does that, oh my gosh. And if just like Aurora just sits down with like a bird, that would be so cool. Just in general. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. But yeah, like this is the general vibe, I guess. It's like supposed to be giving princesses shopping out on the town together. Okay, well, I know that once they're frozen, you can move the critter bath away. I'm not necessarily concerned about that. And honestly, like, I'm just not that concerned about it. It's hidden back here. So she sit on the ground there? Yeah, no, literally. She couldn't sit on the bench, so she decided to sit on the ground. No, don't even worry. Oh my gosh, that is juicy. Oh, I already know that's juicy. I already know that's juicy. Yeah, no, you were all good. I'm putting critters down still. To be honest. I have a squirrel. Maybe I can put a raccoon in here. Right? Right? Yeah, totally. I mean, like, there's food around. Surely there's gonna be a raccoon somewhere. Somewhere. No, she didn't like that I took her chair away. She was not having it, Gabrielle. She was not having it one bit. She said, no, I'm good. I'll just sit on the floor then. Either way, I'm sitting. Oh, it does make sense. I understand. I get it. I get it. Do I have a good raccoon? Oh, I guess I have. This is like the classic little baby. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Come here. I just need the raccoon to come over here now. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Oh, gosh. I don't... do I even see all this? I'm like trying to figure out how I can like trap in this freaking raccoon when I get him over here. Come here, little raccoon. Little raccoon buddy. Come here. Hi. Okay, glad that I could pet you. Okay, glad that I could pet you. Okay, glad that I could pet you. Yay, this is amazing. Okay, come here. No, I want you this way. No, this way. No. good, actually. That is good. I want you to come sit over here by this table, please, Mr. Raccoon. I'll give you lots of pets. You might even be able to like snag a snack. And you're gonna look so cute, like you're waiting to be fed. Okay, but like closer, 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 closer. Oh my gosh. No, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You're stressing me out so bad. Please stop. So my question is like, if I freeze him, I can't move him, right? It's not like just freezing the animation. Or can I like move him, move him, move him, you know what I mean? Like once he's frozen, is he like just frozen? Or like what's the situation with that? Oh God. Okay. So now what do I do here? Once I'm in here, where's Left Shark? Is he gone? He did not just say everything is under control. Is it? Oh my gosh, a Topher raid. There's all kinds of chaos. Ah. Okay, so then what do I do here? What was happening? Are we like just backing out? He didn't stay! You guys. Did they fix this in the hotfix? Faster? Oh my gosh. You dumbass raccoon. Get back over here, please. No, they didn't fix it. You need to go into the menu as soon as you pet. I did! Oh my God. You said spam it. Oh my God. This is actually gonna piss me off. Until you get trapped, bro, I'm blocking this shit off because, like, actually miss me. No, don't go that way either. This entire corner is gonna be just blocked off. I don't care. I literally do not care. Please, like, you picked the wrong one. Not today. You're gonna do what I told you to do because that's what needs to get done right now, dude. Come on. Come here. Okay. Oh, you have to spam F a bunch? Okay. I didn't realize we were spamming F. I thought we were spamming the pet. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm like clearing my whole desk off. Because I still had my nuggie plate. Okay. Topher! Sorry I was taking a sip, but Topher! Okay. Okay, spam F to go fast, but once you're in the menu, exit should work. Okay. Okay. Come here, Mr. Raccoon. I went to my keyboard. Maybe that'll be easier. I don't even know. Come here. Bro, can you all, like, leave Jasmine alone? Like, can we all just, like, get out of this freaking corner? You weirdos. Like, I just want the raccoon over here by this table. I guess at some point I accidentally picked up my coffee, and that means I'm gonna have to put it back down, which is, like, already annoying as shit. But, like, on top of that, you want to be more annoying? Please. Please. Is that, he's still. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream profanities. 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 This raccoon is gonna get me demonetized, I swear. I swear this raccoon's gonna get me demonetized. Ugh. Oh my god, you're so annoying. I literally hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Just come back over here and stay in the damn spot. The spam after go fast. Once you're in the menu, exit should work. Okay, I'm like, this is so funny to me. Okay. It was me last night when I jammed you. Oops. Also, I didn't force anyone to stay anywhere. Trap him first. Trap him where? Trap him with what? Trap him with what? He's not even going where I want him to be. And that doesn't even help me because, like, I can trap him all day long, but, like, what is this actually gonna do? What is this helping? Because, like, now he's in there. Now he's in there. And that's great. And, like, even, like, let's say I put myself in here with you, right? Like, and he can't really move. And, like, all is well because, like, he can't move. He's still gonna find a way to not make it work. Is he stuck? Oh my god, did I do it? Is he stuck? I guess we'll know in a second, won't we? Right? We'll know in a second. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay, but that's messed up because now I think he's gonna be in the wrong direction. Oh, I guess not. I guess he's fine right there, right? Because it looks like he's sneaking. Did you just really tell me to redo it? Okay, I know it doesn't work with the remote. I was literally using the keyboard. I even cleared my desk off so I could, like, have both of my hands on my keyboard at the same time. What do you mean redo it? Okay, now the next order of business is trapping everyone else. So, like, and by everyone else, I mean everything else, because I don't even know if I need to, like, trap any of the other ones, because the raccoon and Max were the two that I was really most concerned about, so I might not even, like, stress myself out with it. You know? And now just wait. Oh, I have to put my coffee back. I forgot about that. And I have to, like, free Jasmine in this corner. I say that. I don't even know why she's, like, trapped over here. She's literally fine. She can walk around. She's got her flower stuck to her foot. So funny. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for like disappearing on me there. That's really what I needed, actually. I don't even know if you can see that table, to be so real with you. So I don't even know if me putting that there like did anything or does anything. I don't really care. It just makes me feel better to know that there's something on all the tables. So, you know, it is what it is. Too much angle. Okay. Let's get into posing. Let's get into posing and let's see how we do. I just hate that the eyes like look down. Okay, this could be cute. I like the natural look of it. I like that I'm not looking at the camera. I mean, I do like looking at the camera, but I also like not necessarily looking at the camera for stuff like this. Okay. I love playing with the aperture and the focus. It's honestly like so fun. So fun. So fun. Okay, let's see. Time of day. I think I like the lighter version, yeah. Well, I don't know which one does feel lighter because I feel like they feel lighter in different places. You know? Does that make sense? I thought they fixed Alice. Yeah, guess not. She's still walking around all teeny tiny, so we'll see what happens. Whatever you do, don't accidentally delete the companion house. I did that last night. Oh, hell no. I'm okay. We plan to keep the companion houses in place. Right where they are. If you're good... Oh, wrong angle. Oh, yeah. I think this is better. I think this is a lot better. I think it's just like fixing the colors and everything now. What do we think about the colors here, y'all? I'm sorry if I went quiet there for a second. I'm really bad about hyper focusing on my sliders. My apologies, but yeah, what do we think? What do we think? I think I want to wait and see if I can't get like there's Mirabelle, Merida, and Jasmine kind of all on top of each other. But like I'm really happy with the raccoon. I want somebody to come sit in this chair next to me, really though. Or on this bench, one of the benches. Either way. But I feel like this is good. This is really good. I'm loving the 8 whole princesses in the scene. I think there's 8 of them back there in total. Tiana, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, she's gonna sit. Oh my gosh, she's gonna sit. Oh my gosh, she's gonna sit. Mirabelle, get... Oh my gosh. If you just, like, weren't right behind Tiana right there, that could have been so good. Oh my gosh, and literally it looks like Aurora is about to enter the bakery. Get out. Stop. That wasn't even the bakery. That was the coffee shop over there. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can for the good of all of us. Okay, I'm glad that the color's good. Now it's just really about getting all these princesses to, like, stand in appropriate places. Here, do I need to get some rotation in here for the shark? No. No, we don't. Please, no, actually. Max is so freaking cute. I'm so happy. Like, honestly, best 4,500 moonstones I've ever spent in my life. They were so good. And then, like, he has 2 cute poses. He looks so cute. And that's not even counting all the adorable dialogue and everything that you see around the valley. Why am I associated with rotation? I did it twice. Because you did it, like, as soon as it came out. You were, like, the first person that I saw to be like, what if I tilt everything? Everything. Ayo? We love a good 69 likes, you know? I won't even be mad if we don't hit 70 as long as we stay right at 69. I think Mirabelle is stuck. She hasn't moved. Ugh, probably. Does that mean I need to write? I guess I need to write down what I did here. Maybe not. You know what? Screw it. I think everyone was a little stuck, to be so honest with you. Really? I mean, it would have sucked because none of my settings were set, but that was like really cute animations for a little bit there. Okay. It looks like Aurora is screaming at Mirabelle. Good night, Shake. Thank you so much for coming by. Hmm. I just want them to like do something cute. Like I want them to all be cute. And like even if they're not all cute, like the least they can do is like hide behind the clock tower or something if they're going to be unsightly. You know? When you're not. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm worried that Alice has got herself stuck here though. So I'm hoping something or someone comes and like shoves her, frankly. Oh, shit. Steph, thank you. Holy shit. That would have been so bad, guys. We never did that. Do you see this? Do you guys see this? Oh my god. Steph, you just saved my life. Can we get some like a massive amount of hearts in the chat for Steph? Can we get like lots and lots and lots of love for Steph in chat? Because Steph literally just saved my little behind. Because I would have gotten to the end and I would have been so mad that my tag count was like buns. So mad. So please, 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 please love in the chat for Steph because I don't think any of us caught that. I don't think any of us caught that. I think we got too excited with all of the fun with the Topher raid and the Coco raid. And I think that we like completely forgot that tags are a concept that we kind of have to adhere to. So my apologies, guys. I'm leading by a terrible example apparently today. Also, thank you so much, Mr. Love Shark. I saw your super chat. I just got rather excited about the fact that I was about to forget tags and like who even does that? What kind of silly goose am I today? So thank you, Steph. Thank you, Mr. Left Shark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, all of you guys. You guys continuously just saved my butt. So I really do appreciate you. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. That's so silly. Also, hi, Cynic. I don't think I said hello when you first came in, but hello, hello, friend. How are you doing today? I hope you've had a great start to your weekend. I had to rewind to pause and check if you had done them. I didn't. I really didn't. And I can't believe it because normally I'm like always right on it and like stressing about making sure that I put enough back here and like making sure that I have enough space to get everything I want back there. And I just like don't know what happened. I just didn't think about it. So I'm glad that somebody else had my back and was thinking about it for sure. For sure. Okay. Oh, nope, not there. Sorry, but the trees are just a little bit more important. Just my yard sale back here. Don't mind it. Don't mind it one bit. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. They're never gonna see it. They're never gonna know about it. Alrighty, Weasley. Go get some sleep. You deserve it. You know I'm always telling you to go to bed. Get that rest. You work hard. It is well deserved. I hope you have the best sleep. Thank you so much for everything today. And that's good, Cynic. I am doing pretty well myself. I feel like it's been like a really long week, honestly. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be doing my Dreamsnap finally. I'm happy to be with y'all. Honestly, I really look forward to Friday, Saturdays because those are like my back-to-back stream days that have just worked out for my team and for me for the last few weeks. And they've kind of become like they've grown on me. I've really grown to look forward to these days. And not that I didn't look forward to them before, but I feel like it's different when you're more worried about them going well. And now I just look forward to it because I'm just excited to be here and show up and like do my stuff with you guys. So I feel like it's a different level of excitement now. And it's always very fun. to hear your guys' takes on what I'm building as well. Because sometimes I genuinely think things look terrible. And then you guys are like, girl, what are you even talking about? So it is refreshing also to have that voice of reason present in my life. Okay, I think I got pretty much all the 4-taggers. Do I need like a lot of the other ones? I mean, let's be so real here. My best snaps have not been super high tags. So I think that what I have is probably okay. I'm just checking tags. Wait a minute. Did I get kicked offline? Hold on. Yeah. I was like, it's not even giving me a Dreamsnap. Wait, why? Why can't it connect to the game portal? Why can't it connect to the game portal? What the heck? Are you kidding me right now? Stream is fine. Okay. Okay, I was about to lose my mind. Okay, it's uploaded. It's saved. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that's good, right? 54, 60, 51, 52. And I used all the 4-tag items that I had. And then a few of the 3-taggers. Plus whatever else is just in my set. Also, thank you so much, Weasley. I know that you were on your way out, but I really appreciate you helping me there for that. That was so helpful. Thank you so much. Thanks for passing on some wisdom as you walk out the door. I hope that it is going to go smoothly and I don't have to fist fight a princess as well. And I think now that we have the tags, which again, huge thank you to Steph because I really was going to forget those. Yeah, just like, I think that we're golden now. And I didn't even have to reset all my companions or nothing or restart my game. I feel like that's a win. And a win is a win is a win in this game. You know what I mean, y'all? I feel like a win is a win is a win. So let's get our sliders back slid and see what we can make happen. Oh, so amazing. I thought more people were leaving. I was like, is everybody going to bed? I mean, like, I understand. By all means, everyone have a great sleep. If you've got to go, you've got to go. You're not hurting my feelings. But I was like, dang. We sending everyone to bed right at the same time. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, what do we think of this? I guess we're not deep enough into the hour for it to really matter. Okay, get my bag back out. Oh no, too much, too much. That would be a wild mass exodus. That's what I was saying. I was like, I forgot for a second that Weasley was going to bed, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's saying goodnight to everyone. Everyone's leaving. I bought 400 fences today. Oh, I'm sure you did. If I get those fences, I'm going to be buying 400 of them too. I know exactly what you're on about. And yes, absolutely you did. Because as you should. I would too buy that many of them when I get them. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I wonder if I'm gonna turn enough for it to look like I'm looking all excited down at Max. I don't think so. I think I'm still facing forward a little too much. It'll be okay. Okay, I think I do like that look and like that positioning. I just wish I like had the smile when I was looking over, like the actual, yeah, cute, cute, slay. But like I want to look at the table. I don't get it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, dang it. Yeah. See, sometimes you gotta reset your facial expressions if you want like a specific look on your face and a specific movement in the animation for your character. And I've learned that like as time has gone on, like I've found more and more combinations that really speak to me. But don't be afraid to reset your facial position even if you don't fully reset your character's animations and everything. Sometimes that's all you need to just get that correct alignment that really makes you feel like your pose goes from being good to being great. Also, we hit our like goal. Thank you guys so much for 71 likes. That is insane. Mr. Left Shark. I think it's your turn to set the new like goal because Weasley and Miss Mom both had it passed on to them to be their job. So now since you're here, I think it's your job. I'm gonna need you to set a new like goal. Oh gosh. What? What am I laughing at? Oh. Are you telling me to look at my DM? Oh, you are telling me to look at my DMs. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. It was a street sign that said Mirabelle. Just so you guys are all filled in on what I just saw. It was a street sign that literally said Mirabelle. She's everywhere. She's coming to get us. It's a Mirabelle takeover. What's so funny is that I'm pretty sure it's Mirabelle and Mulan in a conversation, and then Jasmine and Aurora in a conversation. But it looks like Aurora is hanging out with a bird. Mirabelle and Jasmine are together. Okay, can somebody come sit in this chair now? Like, if somebody would come sit in this chair, we could be done. Everyone else stays where they're at. Okay, okay, Ariel. Okay, okay, I see you. Also, why do you manspread, Merida? What in the hell? Excuse me? Oh my. These princesses are wild and out. But she's a sweetheart. No, I know. But also, like, all the princesses sit so dainty and pretty. And then she's just like, yeah, what about it? They did Merida dirty. I agree. They did. She doesn't have very good animations and her coding sucks. She's annoying. No, literally, like everyone's taking their sweet time right now. I just would like somebody to sit down in this freaking chair next to me, please and thank you. I don't even care who it is at this point. I just want them to not be like on top of each other or in a straight line where they're all covering each other. That's really all I'm looking for, is just for them to all be visible in some capacity. And like, preferably not have Mirabelle and Merida facing that way. And now Jasmine's like over there, and like she's one of the pretty ones that like actually behaves, so like I need her to come back into frame before we have problems. I say as if like we don't already have problems. Just like, what is happening right now? Okay, Jasmine out of the corner. That's amazing. We love that. We love a non-cornered Jasmine. Alice is staring into her soul. She's probably frozen. Anna does sit with kind of an attitude. I love Anna. Anna's like one of my favorites, to be so real with you. Anna and Elsa, just both of them. I love them both. I know like Frozen got super popular, but I like the characters, really. Tiana. Tiana, come here. Oh my gosh. Somebody, somewhere, please. Please. Come here. Come here. Somebody. Come here. Chair. Right here. Right next to me. Sit. You all fit. Somebody sit. What is happening with Jasmine in the back right now? She looks like she is gardened. Look at those eyes on her. My goodness, I'm saving this just because it's funny. Oh, yes. Oh no. Why am I dumb? Literally, if that angle was, if I didn't have that weird empty spot because I turned it just ever so slightly, that would have been perfect. That was 100% my fault. I hate that I just did that. That actually kind of frustrates me. But, it is what it is. Can't change it now. I know. It literally was just that stupid space on the side, but I know I'm never, like, I'm gonna change it. If I leave that there, I'm gonna turn off stream. I'm gonna be like, thanks for your help, guys. And then I'm gonna sit here for another hour and keep working on it. So I feel like in that being considered, I should probably just finish it for realsies with you guys. Because I know that even if I try to gaslight myself into thinking that it's fine, I'm not going to think it's fine in like 10 minutes. I'm going to look at that strip on the side and be like, oh, hell no. You better get back in there and replace those princesses. I like try not to be too much of a perfectionist with the animations and different things, especially since I do it on live now. And I think that doing it on live has helped me not sit here literally for 12 straight hours overnight and not sleep to get the perfect animations. But you're okay, Mr. Left Shark. It's okay if it's just there for a second. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that, like, this is our third goal that we've hit. So if we don't make another one, it's okay. We're also kind of at the end, so if we don't have another goal, it'll be okay. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not stressing about it either which way, whether we had one, we didn't have one. Okay, they're actually, like, spaced out pretty well right now. Not gonna lie. Well, psych, they're really not. I guess Aurora sucks. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Belle, come here. Belle, come here. Why do you hate me? Why are we all running in circles? and playing musical chairs, and none of them are in the chair that's next to me that I actually want filled. How tall are we thinking Joy and Sadness are gonna be? I'm guessing Timon height. I'm actually really expecting Timon and Joy to be built the exact same way, unironically. Vanellope size is also a fair... I mean, I feel like they're like kind of the similar-ish, kind of. Both of them are like pretty small, but I think that my guess is more Timon size, but I only say that because I think that that is the happy medium, because I don't think they're going to be as small as Remy, but I don't think they're going to be quite as big as Olaf. And that's just my take. So I thought Timon was like a good middle ground to frame off of. But I could be wrong. I'm excited to see either way. I'm very excited to see how they end up coming to the valley. It's going to be really magical. And I think that they're so different, too, from what we've seen so far, that it's like, it's just going to be really refreshing for them. Olaf's size would be really big. That's what I was thinking. Is like, it would just be like a little bit big for what they are. I mean, the tiny characters annoy me too, but for whatever reason, I do feel like it makes more sense for the emotions, probably more than other characters, to be that size. I mean, I guess all the small characters that are small make sense to be small, but like, my thought is Woody and Buzz are tiny, and they're toys. So are they going to have emotions be bigger than toys? Or too much bigger than toys? Because I know people are annoyed with how small they are. So that's why I was thinking maybe Timon. Because it's not quite as little, but they're not also going to be too big, I guess. This is actually really cute. I think I'm going to do this as my first submission. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent first one. Is it like everything that I want it to be? No. What do we think? What do we think of these animations? I don't know how I feel. I know Merida's rolling her eyes, and I thought it was so funny too, because it's like the raccoon's there to take, like, get her her stuff, and so she's like, really? Raccoons? In this place? Keep it? And it looks like me and Jasmine are like for realsies hanging out, model walking, right? Like she's so freaking pretty. Jasmine is so pretty. We would keep it. And like, look, Ariel's walking out of the bakery and everything. Like it's so... They're so well posed, and like nobody is really on top of each other. Like Belle is a little bit hidden back there, but I don't know. Like I feel like it looks very natural. It looks like a girly pop day on the town. Oh my gosh, guys. Do you see the problem? Do we see what's wrong with this and why this cannot be the final? I got the reset value thing in the bottom left corner. Is it good enough? You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this because I want to see, I want Alice to move. Can I get you to move? Can you go somewhere else? Can you do something else? Actually, on that note. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, too much saturation. Okay. I think they got her. Yeah, I think they did take the tomboy thing a little too far. I can agree with that. I think that she, like they really did her dirty. They really did. They really freaking did. Well, you know. They did worse in Wreck-It Ralph? What do you mean? Like with Merida being a tomboy? Now it's slider fiddling time? Exactly. Exactly. Well, now it's about, can I get my facial expression to line up the way that I want it to? Because clearly I have it all out of whack. Okay, that's good. Is it too, like, is the saturation too much? Oh my gosh, she's from the other studio. Oh gosh. I think I need to re-watch Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, I'm glad that the saturation and everything, it's like not too much. I was really, really concerned about that. Where the hell is Mirabelle? Well, Ariel, I guess, are they both hiding over there? Well, Mirabelle's by the door. It's a coffee shop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really need to rewatch Wreck-It Ralph and Ralph Breaks the Internet. I really like how this is turning out. I just need the animations to animate in a way that isn't busted. And I think that everything will be amazing, immaculate, magical. Like, I love the set. I really do. And I think because I've fallen so in love with the set and I feel so good about how it turned out, I'm even more so like not going to accept a shitty set of animations out of my characters because I know they can do better than that, you know? I like have standards for them. Like I've seen what you can do. And I do have a decent submission, at least in. You want to come sit down, Mirabelle? Or do you want to just stand there in front of Belle? Asking for a friend. Just, you know, for science or something. I don't know. But either way, I need you to, like, move. Aurora! 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 Oh my god, girl, sit. Sit. Sit, 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 sit. Oh! 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 Separate! Separate! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are we all being so freaking cute? I just like, oh, you're all so close. Mirabelle, move. Oh my god, Mirabelle, move. Move. Yes, yes. Is that the one? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yay! Where's Elsa and Anna? Freaking evicted. It's summertime and Anna didn't get her good dress. But and then Aurora's sitting with the raccoon and the squirrel and everybody. And they're all in like... Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, guys. We did it. We did it. It's done. And it's submitted. Okay. Okay. Let me write down these tags really quick before I forget them. Let me do this. Does anyone have somebody online right now? I haven't looked. I don't know who's on. But as much as I love you guys, it is 9:30 p.m. and this ended up being an almost 5-hour stream. So now that we have the shot, are going to wrap things up pretty quickly. So while I get these tags written down, if anyone has any suggestions to raid, I would love to send just a wave of love to someone else in the community if they are online. So if you guys have any suggestions, I'll find someone. If not, but I will take suggestions if you guys have somebody you want to go see. And I will do that, Mr. Left Shark. Aurora literally came in and saved the day. Literally, Heidi, on, like, yes. And then, like, not only that, but she stood up from that chair. And I was like, surely we don't get that lucky, right? I'm doing it again just to make sure. I don't even care. We're double submitting on that one. Okay, submitted correctly. Save, beautiful, amazing. I'm backing out. We're gonna check. We're gonna get in here. Okay, let's see. Check submission. Full screen. Look at her. Look at that beauty. I'm in love. I'm literally in love. This turned out so well. Bell reading back there. This is so good. I'm genuinely so happy with how this turned out. And I am so thankful to you guys for sitting with me for this chaos. Lisa Beth is still on? Okay, amazing. Amazing. I saw that she was streaming, but I wasn't sure if she would still be around by the time we got done. But if she is, even better. Let's see what's going on over there. Let me see what I can pull up. Okay. Wow. Okay. Redirect. Lisa Beth. Hell yeah. That's what we're all about. Okay. Amazing. And I love Lisa Beth. So this is perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know that she was still online stuff. Alrighty. Yes, you did join Cappy at the perfect time. This is the final, everyone. Our final tags ended up being 54 out of 5, 60 out of 4, and then 51 and 52 in our bonus categories. If you guys would like to join us for the raid, we are going to be sending a wave of love over to Lisa Beth. When you get over there, just do me a favor and put in that you're part of the wave raid. Let her know I sent you. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I will be taking it easy tomorrow, so I will catch you guys back here on Monday morning with a breakdown of the leaks. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, all that good stuff. I'll catch you in the next one. Until then, toodles!